Hey YouTube, I'm back. I had an internet guy from my ISP come out and look at like the whole setup in my house. And there's a couple of things that were old and busted and bad, and so those are no longer in the way. So hopefully my upload problems will just go away. It'd be really super nice. Otherwise, I might have to upgrade a couple of things. But for now, hopefully pretty good. How's it going? I hope your day's going well. All that jazz. I'm back with some more 13 Sentinels. I haven't been doing much else today. I took some time after they came by to look at my network to play like a little bit of Hollow Cure and watch some Guilty Gear Strive matches. And now I'm going to hop into some 13 Sentinels, because I really like this game so far. I hope it's loud enough. It still looks not loud on my end, but I literally have volume set to... Well, you know what? I've got it set to 80%. Let's just set it to 300. Screw it. And that was working out a couple of streams ago. So, geez. How, like... What do I even say about where we left off? I think the last time we played, I was playing mostly as Yuki. And we found out a couple of interesting things. Yuki's working for what she thinks is a special investigations unit, but it's clearly a dude who's working with Morimura and knows about the time loop stuff and the Sentinels and the terminals and the Deimos. And she found an incident where, like, a separate Tomi had caused some big incident in a bathroom and looked like she smashed it up. And Natsuno, I think it was Natsuno. Natsuno was running away from there. And the Mawako witnessed it, but Iori was like, no, wait, I was with Tomi. So there's two different versions of Tomi running around somewhere. And then we were also playing some Tomi, because that section was interesting. And she was Tomi, Ninji, Mawako, and Ryoko got teleported to 2025? There's clearly like multiple different timelines going on here, because we've also seen 2080s where everything's fine. But like a huge, gigantic skyscraper is not there. And that was covered in Iori's path. So I can't play any more, where I'm at right now, I can't play any more Megumi until I unlock 6 mystery files. So I'll probably do some combat this stream. We can't play any more a Sekigahara until we do Natsuno Minami's Exterminator event. I don't know what that is, so I might start with Natsuno. Can't play Takatoshi until we get this Ninji event. And I can't play any more Shu until we do first area Ashitapa City Wave 2, which we're pretty close to. And so I think we should do a little... I don't know. I gotta do some character stuff, and we have to do some combat stuff to unlock everything. So, where do I want to start? Natsuno's carrying around the little Robo AT. Tomi's in 2025 Apocalypse. Yuki's still, like, doing investigations that she doesn't really want to do because she's mostly looking for Natsuno. Juro... What was the last thing I saw with Juro? Juro doesn't know what's going on at all right now. Even though he clearly probably comes from the future and then had his memory screwed with in order to, like, prevent a certain timeline thing from happening. Iori doesn't really know what's going on. Megumi's listening to the cat trying to shoot people with a nanomachine gun. Let's go with Natsuno for now. I'll do like a couple of story events, and then we'll hop into combat, I think. What's up, garbage?
Senpai, what's going on?
Your average hours of sleep went from 3 to 4? Well, that's something. That's a little bit. I'm glad you got more sleep, yo.
Minami.
Hopefully you can make it up eventually.
Someone's trashed our room again. Also, watch this. Watch what exactly?
I'm diving back into 13 Sentinels because this game is kind of a crazy story.
Watch the laundry basket. Did you see that, Minami? Crap, this is bad. You know what I think this is? It's a spy camera from a peeping Tom.
Well, that's better than what it actually
is. The
is.
same creep that trashed this room. He must have set this up. Actually, this is mine. Yours?
Yeah,
it's an alarm clock.
It's a sci-fi alarm clock, right? Because you're big into sci-fi, you huge dork?
I gotta be careful.
Yeah, you really do. You should probably find a
This is
different hiding
confidential
spot.
Information, after all.
Garbage, do you have like a normal work schedule? Like a Monday through Friday thing? These are all
Secret
same as
agents
we've
for
seen
doom
before.
and silencing. They call them Men in Black. His name, he's an alien that his mission was
Yeah,
sent
he's an
created
alien.
to fight against it. It's also the robot. My room
I mean, maybe they're aliens.
gets raided by my little brothers. Either way, as for the trap, if I
Okay,
put
right.
him in
That's
my
why you can't leave him home.
I can't believe she's working
Brought
with
over
them.
someone
That
to
means
stay with
she can't.
Juro. That's right. Juro was with Megami last time we saw him.
So you just carry it around? Yeah, well, the thing is, I can't seem to tell time unless I look at this clock. Isn't it kinda big?
You know, I've had a friend who had a clock that, like, he had trouble waking up, so he had an alarm clock that was not only really loud, but it was on wheels. So, like, before the alarm clock went off, it would like roll around and hide somewhere in his room, or just move at random. So he'd have to get out of bed to turn it off.
If BJ is about to be seen by some, I'll just hide him in my crisis averted.
Seems a bit extreme for me, but I never had that much trouble waking up. Natsuno, you're gonna have to come up with a better excuse and a better place to hide this.
You're going home dressed like that? Yeah. I'm just in a hurry, so...
It avoids another potentially ecchi scene, so I'm kind of okay with that.
Man in black.
Who's still definitely looking for Natsuno. Maybe we should not go that way. But I can't go this way? Okay. Back to the shrine where we can time travel. I suppose. Maybe that was all in between the
Okay,
first time we
we're
tried
here.
time traveled. Right? Because she's been through here before.
Activate gate. Sentinel search range.
Where should we look this time?
Oh, okay. We're just going elsewhere. Oh. I don't think we've tried... I don't know where we went last time. Just
How
go
about
down the
Sector
list.
1?
Sector 1 has no
Okay.
sentinel.
I see.
Alright then.
What about Sector 2?
2065. We have been there.
That's where we saw the tripods.
It's too dangerous.
What's 2061? Or what's Sector 1 then? 2024? 2025?
What's that
They're
one at the
missing a
bottom?
sentinel that's just somewhere in time?
Sector 5. 1945.
Whoa. So we can travel to the past too?
Well, 1945.
Hey,
Wait,
that's
we've never
the
been
year
back
the
to
Pacific
45.
War ended.
Been to 44.
Let's check it out.
Access code.
That's where Takatoshi is from.
Designating sector.
I still have no idea what this little robot is, right? She thinks it's an alien. I'm pretty sure it's from whatever organization
No
that
way.
Morimura
What is
and
this?
everybody else is working for. From the future. So where do we want to?
This building is all old and musty in my time. But it smells like fresh wood. They must have just built the place.
It is pretty cool how they have like very different scenes for the same place, but in different times.
This all feels like a dream. Check it out, BJ. It's my school in the past. You really can jump back and forth through time, can't you?
Natsuno.
I know. We have to be careful not to change anything in the past, or else we'll totally screw up the future.
I don't know if that's what the bot
we're
was going to
40
say.
years then Dad's only 3 years old.
Because they're clearly changing things
He's
in the
probably at
past.
Grandma's house. I'd love to see that. A quick peek wouldn't hurt, would it?
The Sentinels, Natsuno.
Man, okay.
Why here at the school, though?
So, is the Sentinel here?
I've detected a drone signal. An active Sentinel is present.
So,
Okay.
I've detected an active...
Okay, let's go find it then?
this is my class. The sign looks a little different, though.
It would, right? Why? Can we go in the classroom?
Someone's here. We've got to hide.
Yeah, I don't think you want to be seen in that uniform in 1945. Hey! That's the girl following, what's her name? Not Juri. Yuki around. And that's Goto?
Goto-san.
Yeah.
Right on time. Here's your pill supply for the month.
Are these the same ones I had last month?
Why do you ask?
Please, just be honest with me. The pills you've been giving me, they let me see the future. But these new pills are different. I feel awful when I take them, and they make me forget what I've seen in my dreams.
You must continue your treatment. They'll completely eliminate your nightmares.
Nightmares? These don't
Yeah,
feel
they're not.
like...
They're not nightmares. They're memories
They'll
of things
help
that
you
have totally
revert
already
to your original
happened.
state. We're putting an end to this operation.
Really?
Goto-san, please wait! I can't forget. It's our only hope of survival.
So some people are trying to make people forget, make
It's
various
no
characters
use.
forget in
I
order
can't
to
remember. The weapon at Ayame Pass.
change or protect a timeline. But some of these characters are remembering anyway,
I can't remember anything.
or maybe refusing to take their pills. What was that, BJ?
Goto-senpai? How's that even possible? How could he be here? 40 years in the past. Maybe it was his grandpa. Looked just like him.
Maybe he travels through time
Sentinel
too.
at Ayame Pass.
Huh?
The place that woman mentioned.
All right, Ayame Pass. Wait, you mean where the park is?
There is no park in 1945.
Right? About to say, Park might not even be there. Oh, wow. Wait. Yeah, see, this is the last thing I remember, but... Why? I thought we would have different paths through here. Maybe not. Maybe not. Like, I figured we'd get one of 4 of these, and then it would kind of continue from here. But maybe with, like, time loops and shit going, this happened, and a timeline didn't really work out. So now... Now we never did that chase, and in this timeline, Ninji never got knocked out by the Man in Black? No. Okay, well, get back in the bag then. Let's go check out Ayame Pass. You're gonna stand out so bad, Natsuno? That's... Okay, well... Quickly made your way into the weapons facility.
ditch me? Can't believe we're running around in a military base. What if they find us?
Wow, the animation on his eyes is great.
So
Zoom out a
this
little.
is the Sentinel.
Yeah. Everything in this game looks so good.
It's huge. How does someone lose something so freaking big?
The Sentinels are linked to the shifter. It was shifted here.
Crazy. Anyhow, I'm just glad we found it.
This is Sentinel number 19.
What does that mean?
Sentinel number 17.
Oh,
Sentinel created to fight it. It's also the robot that BJ.
so this is not the
Right.
one that you're
You said
with.
number 17.
Correct. We're searching for Sentinel number 17. Number 19 belonged to a comrade. I cannot pilot his Sentinel.
So we're looking for a different one.
What happened to him?
I have confirmed a cease in his vital functions.
Do you mean he's...
Correct. He is dead.
Damn. Who is piloting 19? But also that could easily just be a different time.
Critical change has been detected. The Sentinel's primary system has been altered.
That's the problem with something like this. Everything can just be explained by, like, yeah, that character died, but that was in a different timeline.
Someone bypassed and rebuilt it.
I don't really know what that means.
Okino.
Maybe one of the people here did something to...
That would be impossible with the technology of this era.
Sure. But just like Goto, they could already be time traveling and have tech from the future.
Okay, I'll see you tomorrow at 0800.
Oh, you should probably hide.
This is bad. You better get in my back.
Who's even here? Takatoshi?
I don't understand.
No.
Why is Professor Doji suspending operations? I know the Sentinel like the back of my hand.
What was your name? You're not Sekigahara. You're the one that Natsuno here asked Jiro to hide in his room.
And I have
His
no
house for, like,
problem
a few
taking
days.
it to the front lines. Even there, I can perform at full power. So why? Alright, enough. I'm starting to sound like Takatoshi-san.
And you know Takatoshi.
Nothing to get riled up over. I'm sure the people in charge have their reasons.
Maybe
Once
you're
the order
both from
comes,
44.
I'll be ready to lay down my life. And even if it never does, I'll still be ready.
God, the like slight parallaxing on the Sentinel is so good.
He's gonna fight too? Dang, now someone's coming from the other way. Jeez.
Hide. I have no idea who you are. Wait, are you Okino? Well, not dressed up the way you like.
It's been a while, number 19.
Yeah, I think so.
Let's have a look at you. Well, it looks like an alternate route was successfully created. It actually worked. And on my second test subject, no less. Impressive, Keitaro Miura.
Miura, that's it. Keitaro Miura.
Nanomachine reconstruction agitates the brain.
I bet.
You endured the process without losing your mind. With this data, I'll be able to take over the Sentinels. Goodness, I should be on my way.
How would... Are you just like traveling through time looking for candidates who can like successfully pilot the Sentinels, and sometimes you completely fry people's brains? But if you're doing it in like the 40s, or even the 80s or 90s, no one would be able to even detect nanomachines.
Professor Doji's security detail will
Probably.
return any moment.
An MRI might be somewhat deadly.
As promised, I'll remove the lock on the Sentinel. And there's one more thing I'd like to do, just for good measure. There we go. As long as they come into contact with Miura-kun, the data should spread to the others.
Oh no. You've set it up so Miura will infect other people with memes.
Who was that guy?
We should leave. Let's hurry.
Yeah, Here.
Can you maybe explain what just happened here, BJ? Why is the robot named BJ? Let's go back to our normal
We're here,
time.
BJ.
Right?
Someone's coming. Quick, hide.
Same place Takatoshi hid.
I'm pleased the data is complete. I suppose negotiating with the professor was the right choice.
Everybody constantly thinks out loud in an anime.
The settings have been tampered with. Was someone just here? It seems this gate has been compromised as well. I'll set it back to its original key. I'd best take my leave.
Damn, BJ. Okino seems like they're way faster than you at this. Now you're stuck
Did he
here!
use the gate? Is he an alien too?
He changed the key. I can no longer shift.
Seriously? We can't go home?
Analysis will be complete in 78 hours and 24 minutes.
Dang.
I can't stay here that long. Can't we find another way back to the future?
The gate and the Sentinel are the only safe methods of shifting.
The Sentinel.
What was that just?
Someone else is coming.
BJ, you gotta fucking hide, bud. This is a very, very active Tomy gate.
Here, I think.
This is Takatoshi before he shifted? No, it's Miura still.
Tokisaka Shrine. Maybe I saw a visiting god.
If you're from the 40s, I guess that's an
Not
excuse, huh?
likely. So much for my first day of time off. It's already night. Chihiro's probably worried about me. Shh.
Chihiro? Chihiro Miura? Or not, Chihiro Morimura?
State your name. I know you're there. Freeze!
He doesn't have a gun,
Who are
not to
you?
know. And yeah, she definitely looks out of time. Three events. Yeah, those were some new scenes for sure. What did we update? Tokisaka Shrine. Get the lets you travel to another arrow is located right past the archway. Okay. I don't know a lot. I don't know that much of that information is new. Oh. Guitar Miura is now available. Cool. Does that count as unlocking anything? No. Cool. How many characters do we have right now? So there's still 3 more to unlock. Who do we not have? We don't have... We don't have Ninji, or Ryoko, or Goto available at all. Damn. Thing is, with stuff like Complete Ninja Ogata's Victims of Poison event, I have no idea where that unlocks. Probably through Tomi's? Because she's with him right now. Damn, I can't get over... Wow. Wow, your background. Ooh. Complete Yuki Takamiya's Girl with the Red Glasses event. That's cool. It lets me know what the unlock conditions are, even though I've already met them. So, like, it would be locked right now, but we can go ahead and resume Natsuno's story. That's pretty cool. I really, really like the way the game is built. I guess I kind of want to do more Juro. Juro and Tomi and Shu, but especially Goto and maybe Ryoko seem critical to like actually understanding what the hell is going on, because it is still not clear. And then Megumi, I'm pretty certain they kept pronouncing her name Megumi instead of Megami. Megumi dealing with the like cat is super weird. And it kind of seems like it's instructing her to muck with people's nanomachines. Let's do like Juro, and then Tomi, and then maybe Keitaro, and then I want to do some combat.
Yeah.
For sure. Yeah. Good. I'm glad Juro agrees. Where are we on? Oh, God. Hey, what's up?
Bad news, Juro. Let me guess. Amiguchi-kun's not there. He's probably at the cafeteria.
I feel like this is the third time we've seen this scene.
Thanks for making my life easier, man. Cool. Let's grab our stuff and head over.
It's going slightly differently,
yeah,
though.
Almost forgot. I never finished reading this.
What is that? That looks huge.
Minami-san suddenly showed up at my house and then brought over Miura-kun out of nowhere.
Yeah.
As if I didn't have enough problems with Yakushiji around. I always dreamed of living on my own. So much for that.
That's really weird. Juro's got a bunch of people just kind of like dropping on top of his life, and so far it seems like none of it has anything to do with Morimura and what was that company's name? The one that reset his memories.
Released in 1977. It's a dramatic. It's
Okay.
I have plans.
Hey, girls.
Sorry, Miwa-chan. It's okay. I'll go home by myself. But first, I'll take a peek at Amiguchi-kun. Okay, that's a little creepy. If you're looking for him, I just saw him by the vending machines.
Oh.
The break area? Yeah.
Wow, yeah. You can totally...
I gotta get going.
Wait, what even are...
I could head out too. See you, Miwa-chan. Later. Bye.
What even are these thought bubbles at the top? That's what this is, right?
There are drink vending machines at the break area. It's located at the corner of the school. If what Fuyusaka-san said was right.
Hey, Iori.
Something up? You're staring.
Well, maybe not here. Let's go out to the hall.
Okay.
Fuyusaka's avoiding you. Did you look up her skirt or something?
No. What?
I'm just saying.
It is weird though. I wonder why
Shoo.
she's acting.
Let's go to the hallway. See if we can talk to Iori and then go by the vending machines. Where did you go, Iori?
Karabe-kun, over here.
Well, this is awkward. If I go talk to her, Shiba-kun will never let me hear the end of it.
Yeah, but Shiba seems to be kind of a dork.
It's too hard to talk to her with
Hey.
Hey, I think I know where Amiguchi-kun is. He's probably outside at the break area.
Huh? You mean that place with the vending machines?
Yeah, that one.
Let's check it out. We've got to get to the break area.
You
If
go
we're too
ahead.
slow, we'll lose him.
It's too hard to...
Alright. One moment, Iori.
Hey, if we're going to the schoolyard, that's the long way around.
Oh, okay,
Let's
fine.
use the other stair.
One moment, Iori. Stay there.
What's up with the yakisoba pond lately? They're always sold out.
I heard there's a guy who buys shitloads of them.
Takatoshi can't get enough yakisoba. Oh, but I can't... Can I not go back to talk to Iori? Are you Amiguchi? You? Oh, no.
There you are. my little
There's
arcade.
Shu. Dude, Shiba, it's seriously not cool to treat people like that. Also, there's Okino just right in the background.
Amiguchi-kun.
Ah. Oh. What's up?
Could we hang out again today?
You got it. Let's see. Why don't we go to your place this time? Wait, Juro's place? No. There's no point. Don't you have
Shiba,
the place to yourself right
kind
now?
of dislike you.
I want to check it out.
Oh, wow.
It's true my grandma's away visiting relatives.
But there's like a bunch of people at my
This
house
TV's a
right
piece
now.
of junk.
Well, right now, I have a guest staying over. Things are a little awkward. Sorry. It's just not a good time.
Well, all right. Let's go to my place then. That's my man.
Thanks.
Time is money. Let's go already.
I wanted to talk to Iori, though. Damn, I don't get to talk to Iori at all.
It says it's out of change? I've never seen that before.
Is that even a problem?
Oh.
I guess if you don't have
my
exact
favorite drink is
change.
so-
All right, away we go. Man, Shiba blocking me from talking to Iori.
It's already 7 o'clock.
Where'd Shu go? Also, nice guitar.
In that movie, so
Oh,
there's-
right. It's always movies.
Amiguchi-kun's not the most responsible guy. He's smart, athletic. On top of that, his family is rich. He's got all the latest video game consoles in his room.
What do you have to say about Kyuta?
Come to think of it, I saw Shiba-kun in a dream the other day. A pretty creepy one. Something about an android.
Huh. Huh. That's different. We haven't seen anything like that. We've seen a scene where Jura accidentally summoned a Sentinel, and then Kyuta turned him off.
Amiguchi's place is the best. Any game you want to play, he's got it. He really is a rich kid, huh? I'm jealous.
Can't really tell what he's playing.
Ah! Don't talk to me right now. You'll break my concentration.
Kyuta gets on my nerves because all he wants to do is play with Shu's stuff, but like, he doesn't care about playing with anybody
You
else.
said you wanted a drink, right? You cool with soda?
Thanks,
Yeah, sure.
Amiguchi-kun.
I can't see.
Come on, bud. Damn, just down the whole can all at once.
It's getting dark. We should probably go get dinner soon. You're coming, right? My treat.
You already paid for my ramen last time. I feel kind of bad.
Then what? You want to call it a day?
I can still tag along. I'll just pay for my own food.
Damn. That means I've got to pay too.
Yeah, it does, Kyuta. Stop being a mooch, Kyuta. Oh, the video.
Oh, did you watch the video?
Hey, I'm not going to ignore a friend's recommendation.
Did you already finish it? What did you think?
Kind of a campy plot. You've got this mad scientist who loses his real body, so he builds a new body and sets out, bent on revenge. It was interesting, but definitely not for casuals.
I wonder what that's referencing.
For a B movie? That just proves it's a masterpiece.
Sure, that's how that works.
Just one more, okay? I need to try that again. If I die this time, I'll switch with you.
We're not worried about switching. We want to go to dinner, Kyuta. Stop being obsessed with other people's stuff. That's a lot of records. It's pretty cool.
What's up?
just learning something about you. I figured you were only really into Western music. Never thought you'd be into the idol scene. Miyuki Inaba. She's been really getting big lately, hasn't she?
I mean, you know how it is. Just got curious.
Uh-huh. Does have a nice audio setup.
I'm getting hungry. Did you want to just grab dinner and go home?
Actually, do you think I could stay a little longer?
Like, for the night?
I'd really appreciate it.
My old man's probably at his mistress's place again.
Damn,
I'm
dude.
all by myself here. Stay as long as you want.
Thanks.
Say, any specific reason you don't want to go home?
Well, the person I'm living with is, I can't put the blame on her. I'm the one with the problem. If I'm around her too long, I might...
You might what?
Anyhow, want to get food?
You might what? Act like a normal person?
We're leaving.
Hold on, I'm almost done.
No, we're going.
We could swing by the video store, pick up something new to watch.
Oh, speaking of, before I forget again, here you go.
Is that the sequel to that sci-fi flick? All right, let's check it out when we get back. We can watch it together.
I'm gonna have to pass.
What? But you love this stuff.
Not in the mood for horror?
That's not it. Sorry, it's just... I think I've
Okay,
been watching too
I mean,
many
that's
movies
a little
lately.
fair, I guess.
I'm getting kind of scared. I keep having weird dreams.
Again?
What do you think about your terrible dream? Oh, I can't even think about it. I can only talk about it with Shu. Alright.
In the dream, I went insane. I killed everyone around me,
That
including
may have
Fuyusaka-san.
happened.
And you. Yakushiji too. So now I feel anxious whenever she's around.
Oh, okay. Well, that helps explain things, to be honest.
I'm scared.
That helps explain things a lot.
I might end up actually killing her.
I don't think that's a fair fear, right? You're not going to end up doing exactly what you did in a dream just because you dreamt about it.
Izumi-san, stop, please. You killed everyone. How could you do such a thing?
He's also super buff for his age.
You came to the future for this? Whatever happened to protecting us?
That's the same gun that Sekigahara had.
Ida, we had it all wrong. The true cause of this disaster was you.
What?
Ida.
It's your nanomachines. You all have them. That's what's calling the Deimos here. As long as you kids are alive.
Is this older Juro?
Hordes will keep on coming until they've destroyed all time and space.
It does feel like they're trying to attack various eras and timelines.
I'm sorry. This is the only way.
No, no.
I'm sorry, Yakushiji.
That's pretty rough.
The
It's
pain
pretty
will
rough,
only
bud.
last for a moment.
But, like, there's no way this is the only way.
It's too late to back out now. I must kill my doubts and finish the job in order to escape from this
That
eternal
said like
cage.
someone who still has big doubts.
It must be done.
The cause of this was us?
You're persistent, Ida. Don't
You're gonna have
worry.
to do some explaining.
I'll put you out of your mist.
Why did you yourself die? And she's got the nanomachine gun that Megumi has.
What have you done, Jiro?
Jesus Christ, Morimura.
Morimura-san.
Where's the wound? Let me see it.
This was all for you, Morimura.
Who... Now I have no idea where Morimura is from, right? Because Natsuno, or rather Miura, was talking about her back in the 40s. But she's clearly also a time traveler. But we've also seen her die in one timeline. Where's the one that got updated? The events got updated? 2065. And Chihiro Morimura definitely bears some resemblances to Iori. But Iori would have to develop a lot to become that. Right, Tetsuya Ida, who might be Shu Amaguchi. At least looks like it. Maybe Shu also had his memory erased, and he used to be Tetsuya, but now he's Shu Amaguchi. But then why was Juro's first name not changed? Maybe they're just different timelines, so... Bruh. This game is intentionally very confusing. Only 33%. Juro seems to have a really big story in comparison to everybody else. Let's do more... Damn, I really like Yuki's story. Let's do more Tomi, though. She's in a spot that seems to kind of illuminate some things. We can keep going with Juro, though.
Welcome back, Usami-chan.
Thanks. Did Senpai wake up? Darn.
Where is she, then?
I'm back.
Shikishima's a conglomerate with political... You always see their...
Where are you green again?
About my apartment. The whole building was destroyed.
Oh no.
And, well... no one was there.
I mean, that's the kind
I'm
of be
sure they're
expected
out there
looking at the
somewhere.
place. Hopefully, like, there's not a lot of bodies all over the place, right? So that's something.
How it is. I wonder what else we can find.
Ninji?
Here. Found him at a convenience store over there. Got enough for both of you. I'm not a big candy guy, so have at it.
Thank you.
She does love her sweets.
There's no time to be tired. What I need is a sugar rush.
Can't think about either of them, but I might be able to... Yeah, we might be able to go check out the dead kaiju. Where's... Oh, okay. Shinonome Senpai.
We grabbed a bed for her to rest in, but it hasn't done any good. She's still out cold.
I wonder if her
Why
story's
were we
gonna
thrown back
start
to this
here.
era? Senpai, do you know?
It's a fair question. There was no other, like, gate stuff going on,
So how
you know?
Well,
Let's go take a look at those dead kaiju. What if I just
How
talk to you
about we burn
regularly?
something? You know, put up a smoke signal. Might be airplanes flying overhead. That way they could find us.
Yeah, but so could the machines.
I'm gonna check out the kaiju. Where were they? Huh?
Hey, wait, Miwako. Stay back with that second here.
Okay.
Over here.
It's very weird looking. Is that its face or its underside? I mean, it looks like treads, right?
It's a doornail, right?
Yeah, probably. There's a third bit here. Tomi Kisaragi and Megami Yakushiji reunited in 85. Kisaragi heard that Yakushiji's lover, Jiro Izumi, lost his memories. This is a thing she remembered at the end of this. Something from Sakura High School. Do you have to go back? Man, putting this game's plot together must have been, like, one hell of an effort.
This is some kaiju. Looks more like a machine.
Right?
Come to think of it, I was talking to Natsuno. Maybe this thing's a big alien weapon.
They might be. What do you think, Ninji? Wait, never mind. You don't have thoughts.
Is this a control panel?
For an alien machine, it looks pretty familiar. Guess we're not so different.
Yeah, but if it's like extremely human, then okay, I just can't detect anything over there. If it's a very human control panel, it would make sense that like
What's
humans
up?
made it.
Nothing. Just thought I saw someone over there in the rubble.
Where?
But they do have like that construction arm in the back is incredibly human.
Maybe your eyes are playing tricks on you.
I swear I saw it. Oh shit. Kisaragi. Don't be stupid.
What's your deal?
We're hiding. I'm going in the direction you want. Oh, that's a first. That's some Terminator shit.
What is that?
Get back in here.
How does it not see you? It's a robot. Okay, you're in a bad spot now. I'm glad you both have good enough eyesight. I can tell at a distance that wasn't a person.
Was that an alien?
Or a machine.
But one thing's for sure. It's bad news. That thing was straight out of the movies.
Yeah, for real.
Exterminator, right?
Yes,
It sure
precisely.
looked like-
As long as we're going with different names for real movies, Exterminator works.
Hey, look at this.
Dude, no way. That's the Shikishima Industries logo.
Oh.
So all these kaiju-looking things,
Wait, how do you even know about Shikishima Industries?
Shikishima made them?
Oh, you're from the 80s. They were around in the 80s.
That means it wasn't an alien attack.
And it might be hard to trust
It was
Morimura.
a man-made one, but why?
Biometric ID scanned. No match found. Access denied.
What the?
Speaking your language. Just go down the list, honestly.
Biometric no match found.
It's probably going to be the same for each of them, right?
Biometric no match.
There's always the chance they do different things, but yeah.
Biometric no match.
So we've got no options.
Whatever I press, it's the same.
Yeah.
Maybe you're doing it wrong. Let me try.
You know what? Actually, okay, yeah.
This stuff, you just gotta...
Are you gonna smack it?
Authorized board member. Administrative ID.
What?
See? Something came up.
Board member? Like Shikishima board member?
Maybe because my pops is an exec.
Oh, well, yeah. Probably, actually.
You're a rich kid?
Shut it!
Shikishima Interstellar Development Division. Year 2188.
Okay, 100 years ahead of anything we've seen, so they're coming back from the future.
Terraforming project number 8834.
Interstellar development? Terraforming another planet?
Tommy would probably know what that means.
Third phase. Surface construction and modification.
They do look... A lot of these robots do kind of look like
Colossal
exploration and
autonomous
digging
heavy
units, right?
machinery. D-Series. D-800. Surface excavation unit. Giant molar.
Giant molar.
This kaiju is Shikishima heavy machinery?
Made for digging through Deimos.
If that's true, these machines were made for planetary development. What are they doing on Earth? Especially in the past.
Hell if I know.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Mystery files obtained. 1. Game, you just lie. Oh, maybe I obtained one, but it doesn't unlock. Right? Like... Yeah. Okay. So you can obtain mystery files that are locked. Okay. Alright. I need to do more combat to really get that. And Ninji's available! Yeah, now we've got 2 that are available. Ninji and Mira. Who honestly looks a good deal like Sekigahara, but Mira is injured. He's got like a scar on his forehead. And they do have slightly different hair. Dang. This game's kind of great, actually. Let's do some Mira to find out way about the past. His background looks nutty. And some Ogata to maybe find out a little bit about Shikishima. Whoa. 2187. I was thinking I'd see 1944. Instead, we get some space knots.
Do I have to need something to hear your voice?
I guess not, but we're supposed to be working.
Adult Mira?
How's everything on your end?
Sector 2's construction is going pretty smoothly so far. We should be able to sustain a second colony soon. All it'll take is 4 more orbits tops. You doing okay?
Still getting used to zero-G, and trying not to puke. As for the project,
That's fair.
we've got a few complications. Got the ethics committee breathing down our necks.
That's
Didn't know space
probably
exploration was
good.
a matter of ethics.
No, they're all worked up about our machines. Their self-replication is what's making the board nervous.
Yeah, you developed machines that were too smart. Now the AI's taken over.
Invasion of intelligent life or something.
But why? If you create like an actual hyper-intelligent AI, it's going to realize that like everybody working together is a better option. Doesn't lead to creating a whole like boatload of enemies out of everybody else that exists. And if it's really hyper-intelligent, it's just going to manipulate everybody into working together to be better.
They're worried about a war with aliens that might not even exist. Shouldn't our ethics team be more grounded in reality?
You say aliens, but you're talking about your own machines.
You're one to talk. Still reading about history 24/7?
Yeah, it's fascinating stuff. I'm reading about the Pacific War right now.
200 years ago, right? When this all started?
Part of a world war involving countless powerful nations. It reshaped the way we approach technology and ideology.
Yeah, that's probably fair. I bet you it did do
Like
that
I
for
said,
Earth.
Fascinating stuff. If I could pick an era to be born in, I'd live around then.
Huh.
Sounds like a big mess to me.
Oh, well, if you'd like, I could send over some light reading on it.
I think I'll pass.
Yeah, I don't think she's that interested.
So,
Who is that?
Any idea when we can meet up again?
It'll be about 420 hours till the next time I'm off.
Is it like adult Ryoko?
I'll keep in touch, Natsuno.
Natsuno.
Good. I'll be looking forward to it.
That makes sense. She loves sci-fi.
Bye.
Damn. October 1944, a particularly cloudy day. I begin military service tomorrow, standing by at the school. I was too excited and anxious to sleep last night. You look way younger here, Mira. And your future self, 240 years from now, didn't remember any of this. And here's Takatoshi Hijiyama.
Takatoshi-san.
A brand new schoolhouse with all its luxuries, and not a single student attending.
They need every able-bodied student at the factories.
I know, we're in a state of emergency.
Did Japan do that?
Just a shame that it's come to this, I suppose.
I mean, America did that, so maybe, right?
He's a year above me, but we're the same age. We grew up in
He
the same
looks way
town
bigger.
together. He was such a mess. Seems like he's shaped up, though. He's found a certain dignity ever since he enlisted. I heard a rumor from the Marines at the port. They say we have no ships left. That it's a hopeless war.
Damn.
What's wrong, Keitaro? You resent being drafted?
No. Just, of all people, why'd they choose me?
Don't let your nerves get to you again. You'll get to fight for your country before your peers. That's an honor and a privilege.
Yeah, that's one way of looking at it. I don't know.
You don't have to worry anyway. One look at it, and you'll know this war is ours.
At what exactly?
I can't say too much out here, but
you already know about
we have a
Sentinel.
secret weapon. Our own key to victory. You'll see it in the armory soon enough.
But we're just students. Why do we have access to something so secret?
Because we've been chosen as pilot cadets for that very weapon. But keep it quiet. Maximum level security. Not even your family can know.
Understood.
This would very much change the course of World War II.
A weapon powerful enough to win the war. And out of all the potential pilots across Japan, they chose me. What can I do?
Are they gonna retcon, like, Japan having a couple of Sentinels as to why they got
So what is this new weapon?
hit so devastatingly, like, and in a civilian center?
We've been calling it a Sentinel.
Yeah.
A heavily armored craft that requires a pilot to operate. It'll help us gun down the enemy at our shores.
So the Americans really are coming for us.
We've been forced to abandon many of our posts overseas. At this rate, we'll have to end this on the mainland. Our homeland's future is in the hands of this Sentinel. But they're good hands. A single Sentinel rivals aircraft carriers in terms of power. No. It could outmatch an entire military on its own. Whatever they've got will keep our homeland safe. And one day, we'll take the fight to American soil.
Good luck. It's quite the distance, especially with a Sentinel.
I didn't think anyone else would come here.
I'll see who it is. Tamao-san.
Tamao.
So this is where you've been
And
hiding.
Okino?
Takatoshi-san. Goodness, look at you. Such a gentleman now.
Hey, Tamao-san. What brings you here?
Okino looking good.
I had to see Keitaro-san off, and when I heard you were back too, I had to come. I wanted to give you this.
Oh?
I made some ohagi for you. Maybe you and
Nice.
Takatoshi-san can share them.
Well, I am partial to ohagi.
The rations don't give us that much sugar. I'm afraid they won't be very sweet.
I'm sure they'll be delicious. Thank you.
Yeah, it'll be more than enough.
Is this a friend of yours?
This is more what I expected.
Yes, I invited her along.
Pardon me, but
The way this story is presented, like, we know we've seen Tamao-kun, whatever her last name was. We know we've seen Tamao in the future. We know we've seen a lot of Okino kind of all over the place, and they time travel. And they're part of why the Sentinels is being brought back here. But why Tamao, like, knows more than she lets on, especially when following around Yuki.
have we met?
Oh, that's Kiriko-chan. She came to us from Tokyo.
It's fine. You really don't have to introduce me.
But he's asking about you, Kiriko-chan.
It's only proper in this time era.
I'm Kiriko Doji, sirs.
I'm Takatoshi Hijiyama.
Yeah, Takatoshi. You're in for a surprise, bud.
Pleased to meet you. Wait,
Doji? That's right.
Any relation to Professor Heizo Doji?
I'm his daughter. I hope that doesn't bother you.
No, far from it. I just never imagined his daughter would be so...
You're gonna say that in front of Tamao?
I've heard about Kiriko-san's father. They say he's a remarkable teacher, though I didn't realize he was a professor.
Hey, do you and Kiriko-san know each other?
We do. Professor Doji's here?
Can you set me up?
If he's at the armory, that can only mean...
That's enough, Keitaro. His involvement with the new weapon is highly confidential. I mean, damn it.
Yeah, you kind of let a little bit slip there, Takatoshi.
Don't
think
worry,
they know,
we
though.
Won't tell. You're pretty funny.
Keitaro-san, Do you know where you'll be stationed?
He'll be working alongside me. The armory's not too far from here. However, it may be some time until he's back.
Tamao-san, you and the Kurabes have been nothing but kind to me. I can only give you my thanks.
Kurabes?
From the bottom of my heart.
Tamao Kurabe?
I'll have to leave my little sister with you.
Are you
so,
Juro's fake
please,
grandmother?
Don't you worry about a thing, Keitaro-san. I'll take good care of Chihiro-chan.
And tell her I won't be gone for long. The second I get time off, I'll come visit.
Keitaro, it's almost time. They're expecting us.
There could be multiple Chihiros, but the only
better get
Chihiro we know
going.
about so far is Morimura.
I'll be back.
Do take care, you two.
I promise. I'll be back.
That's a Terminator line. An ex-Terminator line. Whatever. This game borrows from sci-fi and popular movies all over the place, and it's not shy about it. I'm off this afternoon until 8 tomorrow. Speaking of borrowing from everything all over the place, I've known authors who used subtlety. They're all cowards.
What was that just now?
Such a good line.
Some kind of flash. Lightning.
And then you find
Came from
Natsuno.
around here, I think.
Right?
Tokisaka Shrine. Maybe I saw a visiting god. Not likely. So
At least
much
you
for my
immediately
first day
assume
of
not
time
likely.
off. It's already night. Chihiro's probably worried about me.
I heard a beep. Okay.
State your name. I know you're there. Freeze!
Why did you even freeze?
Who are you?
Are we gonna end at the same point? No, okay.
Shouldn't you be wearing pants?
Huh? Maybe wearing gym clothes wasn't the best idea.
Yeah. Especially when you're time traveling.
I don't know why you're here, but it's dangerous to be out this late on your own. Allow me to escort you home.
Kiji has never seen that much leg.
Who are you?
My name is Keitaro Miura.
Keitaro, rather.
I'm stationed at the armory nearby, but I'm off duty now, so I was on my way home. So, what's your name?
Natsuno. Natsuno Minami.
Can't investigate her at all? No.
Which way to your place, Natsuno-san?
Good question. Kind of a complicated answer, though.
Wait.
Oh.
What's that sound?
Air raid sirens. We saw no flash from that?
What's going on?
An air raid. They're trying to bomb the factory. But that's near where the Kurabes live.
Maybe don't look directly at it.
Stay. It should be safe at this distance.
But what about you?
I have to go help.
Wait!
Follow him.
What? Seriously?
He said the
Do I
name
have
Kuraba.
Fine. Whatever. If everything goes wrong, it's totally your fault.
Things are about to go very wrong.
Chihiro!
Chihiro Kurabe? Chihiro Morimura?
Hey! Hold on a sec!
Why did you follow me?
I don't know!
Fine, but just stay there. It's clear here. But the flames are stronger up ahead.
You're not going in, are you?
I have to. That house up ahead is where my sister's staying.
Oh shit, dude. Damn, things go bad in this game real quick.
Civilians like this.
There's a munitions factory in Higuramocho. If they just level the entire neighborhood, they can't miss.
But that's...
It's pretty horrible. It's exceedingly horrible. Yeah. Oh my
This can't be
god.
happening. It's
They're
completely
gone.
gone. It must have been a direct hit. Chihiro! Tamao-san!
It's not a good sign. That's a really bad flag.
This belongs to Chihiro. Chihiro! Tamao-san! Our mother's terrible at sewing, but she made this for Chihiro. I'd never seen her struggle with anything so hard. But she did it. It's pieced together with scraps of cloth. Not the best quality. Even still, Chihiro took it with her wherever she went.
Damn, I was really interested to see Chihiro, actually. Oh, shit!
Chihiro! You're safe. Where's Tamao-san?
Right here.
Keitaro-san.
Wow.
Tamao-san.
Wow. I was 100% expecting
It's
both
all
of you to be
gone.
super dead.
I know, but you're alive, and that's what matters.
We ran to the shelters as soon as we heard the sirens, but Chihiro-chan ran off alone. She said she was going back to the house.
'Cause you were coming home, and if nobody was there to see you, you'd be really sad.
Chihiro.
So they're all safe and sound, huh?
Natsuno-san.
That's not an air raid siren. The Deimos are coming back to 1944 right now?
What is that? Another American weapon?
I'm scared.
We can't stay here.
You should be.
Everyone, get moving!
That's definitely not an American weapon. Not from that era. The Deimos are back in 1944? That's
Everything
crazy
on that
looking.
side of the Kaede River is on fire.
Looks like it's headed toward Kamazumi next.
Big brother. Why are they showing up in this era?
What do you know about them?
I've always heard the US had an industrial advantage over us. That thing has to be one of their weapons.
Yeah, but like, that's unheard of.
They've finally come for our homeland. And if we don't stop them... Tamao-san, please take care of Chihiro.
Big brother.
Stay with her and do as you're told. Understand? Tamao-san.
That
can I ask you to
easily
look
could
after
be
Natsuno-san too?
Tamao
What about
Morimura.
you?
I'm going back to the armory.
It's not that far of a change from Miura. Right?
You stay with Tamao-san. She'll keep you safe. Now go.
Where are your
I'll show them
pants?
that Japan can still fight. This is the day I've been training for. Against the Sentinel, they don't stand a chance.
I mean...
You hear all that? I know. I'm on it.
Gotta go find that Sentinel. I wish it was easier to see new mystery files. Colony under construction up in a satellite orbiting Earth in 2187. But the record we found, that Tomi found, was from terraforming someplace else in 1 year later than this. It's completed at a diameter of 30 kilometers and was docked with multiple giant cylindrical food production silos. Good and fair. It's a sea of flames due to the kaiju attacks. I mean, there was an air raid, and then the kaiju showed up. Anything new up here? Keitaro Miura, a boy who shifted from 1945 to 1985. Yeah, we've seen that in other people's storylines. He's considerate, earnest, and takes good care of his little sister. He hides his forehead scar with a hat. Takatoshi Hijiyama and Tamao Kurabe are both his childhood friends. No one loves his country more than he does. Yeah. Tamao Kurabe, 4585. I think we've seen that Tamao Kurabe is Juro's grandmother? But that could easily be a lie. And she's the one following around Yuki, right? 12%. You've got more story going on. Cool. Damn, I want... Damn. God, I almost want to do Ninji... Unlock 10 mystery files. I want to do Ninji, and then Yuki, and then do some combat.
Alright.
This game's really good. This is an excellently told story.
I guess when you put it like that,
Back in 1985.
maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think a little. Still, though.
Did you
Hey,
get
are
back
you
already?
What the hell just happened?
What do you mean the hell just happened?
Shit, the train, it just went off the rails and...
I didn't know you could sleep standing up.
No, this is the same platform as before. The hell is this?
Train derailed.
We were in that train car, then the whole thing got knocked off the line. So, how are we here? No way we would have walked away from an accident like that.
No one seems to be freaking out about the train.
Hey, where are you going now?
Kisaragi. Kisaragi, weren't you on that train too? How did we get back here?
You mean the train I'm about to get on?
You're about to? Look, just... I need you to listen to me,
We need to miss
okay?
this train. Why?
Whoa, what are you getting so serious?
We just
saying
do.
I've been on this platform before.
Well, duh. This is how you get to school every day.
No, I mean, just now. I was here.
And then we died, and then we time traveled back. I know it sounds weird. But she's more familiar with that than he is.
setup for a
Especially if
joke?
she's in the 80s.
No, wait. I remember. It wasn't even my train. I got on the semi-express to go after you, Kisaragi. You and I were together the whole time, right?
I think I'd know if we were together.
Not like that,
Not what I
Tommy.
meant, but okay.
You're being weirder than usual.
He is kind of a
Are you
weirdo.
okay, man? You're being weird. Are you?
Where to go, then?
It's the same station.
You're not an idiot,
Should
Ninja.
have figured you assholes would still be here.
Oh, God.
Well, look what we got here.
Well, I guess his story had to deal with these people.
Ogata, most punchable face in the city.
He's got a better,
You guys need
he's
some
got better hair
material.
than you.
The hell are you trying to say to me?
Just perpetually angry.
I think it's about
Fucking me.
time we settled our...
We already did. I beat your ass into the ground. I guess that didn't count either. What crawled up your ass anyway?
Heard you were talking shit on the Kuriai gang.
Oh,
Saying all we
no.
got is strength in numbers.
News to me.
No more running. We settle this right here, right now.
But that would be expensive to animate.
Hey, hold on. What the heck's going on? Cut that out.
Relax. Not gonna do the same fight twice. Don't have time for that shit anyway.
What do we got here? Don't tell me this little bitch is your girl. Didn't know you were into elementary schoolers. That's messed up, man.
The hell did you just say?
It looks like you are gonna do this
Wanna
fight
say that
twice.
again? Come on.
This is far less expensive to animate. Wow. You beat the hell out of all of them. But the last time you rushed, like, a dude in a black suit, you just immediately get clobbered into the ground.
Man, not again.
Damn it.
Just fucking ram your knee into his face so he
that's my
stops
train.
into his face. So he stops with all this shit.
Bye or whatever.
Hey, wait! You can't get on that. You're gonna regret it.
You're being super weird right now.
Look, shut up and listen. You can't get on that.
I can't, huh? So you can just decide that for me? It's not like you can just tell me what to do.
It's not quite what he's trying to do, Tomi. You're smarter than this.
It's just like before.
I wonder if I could have done anything different. It seemed very linear. Where'd you go, Tomi?
What? Why are you here? This isn't even your train, right?
That's what he was saying at the station. It wasn't even my train.
You're not listening to me, damn it!
Because you're not making any sense. What, you just wanted to have the last word?
Wait, that's it. This is the same thing as before. You got all mad at me, so I went after you.
So, when was this?
Now. It was now.
So Kisaragi always gets on that train, and the train always crashes. Once she's on, she's basically dead. How the hell can I make her understand? Well, can't do much now that I'm back here, I guess.
Guess we're both just dead then. Guess I'll die.
I don't know if you're just a delinquent or whatever, but I've never liked thugs like you.
Oh yeah? Yeah, guess I should have figured.
There it is.
No goddamn way.
They're even showing up here. Morihara didn't say anything about this.
I remember now. This is what happened to the other train.
Damn, that looks so cool in the back. Wow. This game has a really, really good presentation.
Where?
Yeah, where are you now?
What the hell happened? What are all these lights? How do I get out of this thing?
You are in a Sentinel.
The train got derailed and... Wait! Kisaragi!
Connection established. Can you hear me, Ninja Ogata?
Who's there? The hell's going on?
Where is the key?
What key? What the hell are you talking about?
Look, where's Kisaragi? There was a girl with me, right? Is she okay?
I need the decode key. Where is it?
I don't know, man. Do you have Kisaragi or not?
I was about to say, why would he have the decode key, but he's a son of Shikishima Industries.
Listen, you have to find the key.
Hey! Answer me!
And this is how it happened last time. You're going to end up back at that train platform with Kisaragi. Boom! I hope you remember this time.
Maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think a little. Still, though... Hey, are you even listening?
I'm back. It's happening all over again.
For a third time. Cool. Cool. What mystery file got updated? Ninja? Yeah. Compassionate delinquent with an old-fashioned sense of honor, with all the delinquents in town. All the delinquents in town knew of him during middle school, thanks to his fighting skills and nerves of steel. His father is an executive at Shikishima Industries, so he grew up a rich kid. Childhood friends of Miwako Sawatari claims that Ogata's not the type to break promises. It is really cute that he and Miwako are childhood friends. He's like an even dumber Josuke. And Josuke is not dumb. He just doesn't like show the immediate brilliance or hyper quick wit of Jotaro and Joseph. But Ninja Ogata here is like, what if Josuke was really dumb? Train platform. That was pretty short. It was really short, honestly. I wonder if you Ninja again, he'll probably go back to that platform. Or not. The game loves telling the story out of order. Okay, cool. And then Yuki, and then combat.
Maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think a little. Still, though. Hey, are you even listening?
Someone needs a decode key. We have no idea who they are.
It's happening all over again.
Probably not Tomy. Oh, sure.
You're acting kind of weird.
Yeah, it's really getting to me. I'm already sick of all this shit, but what can I do?
Avoid the assholes again.
That's what that guy was saying. All this stuff about how I've got to find a key.
I don't think that was a guy's voice, but
No idea what the hell he's talking about, but I gotta find a way out of this crazy loop. And right now, the only clue I got is this key thing.
why would it be here?
We gotta do something! The kaiju are coming!
What? Really? Where?
I mean, like, not yet. They get here after we get on
you
this
just
train.
you just blurt that out real fast, Ninja.
How do you know that?
'Cause I saw it. Shit, how do I explain? Who even is that voice? How'd I end up in this mess? And where the hell was I? It was like... I don't know. I feel like I saw it on some UFO show. Like an alien lab or something. It looked just like that. I was... butt naked, too.
Well, maybe he's talking about being in the Sentinel because they're all naked in the Sentinels for whatever
So
weird
Kisaragi
reason.
always gets something. The train always crashes. How the hell can I make... Hey, Kisaragi. You don't have some kind of key handy, right?
What does that even mean? I have the key to my house.
Right?
Is this it? Nah, probably not.
Oh. Ace Sekigahara has a key.
Hell, even I've got some house keys.
You're acting kind.
Yeah, I'm already sick,
But
what's this key thing that keep? How the hell do I even find it? What do I do? Just go through everyone's goddamn pockets?
that's probably not
this
going to be
shit
where the
makes
key they're looking
sense.
for is. What can you do? We can go in the opposite direction of those assholes.
Where are you going?
Hey!
Isn't that... I feel like I know that guy she's with. Who is he?
Tomy,
Why are you being all sneaky?
I don't know. No reason.
Wait, that's Iori over there.
yeah, it is.
What are you hiding from Iori?
That's not it.
What?
I mean,
Don't
it
tell
is
me you
that,
like
but
Iori.
Hey, it's not like that.
Juro. Why could we not see him before?
Hey, I'm still talking to you here.
Yeah, but like, follow me for a minute.
Stop dodging the. I want to real.
For real, it's not...
Hey, I'm still talking.
You won't let me go? I guess I don't have any
Then
other...
What is it like?
What do you care? You're not my girlfriend. Why are you even getting so worked up?
It's not a big deal. I was just curious. Sheesh.
Oh my
Fancy
god, you
meeting
really are from
here.
2024.
Usami-chan. Iori, your place isn't this way, right? Where are you going with Okino-kun? I've just got a thing over in Tsutsuji. There's the train. Let's go, Okino.
Wait, stop.
Seriously, you're being really weird.
Can I just wait here and pause in dialogue?
Seriously.
I'm just gonna wait and pause in dialogue and see if I can avoid getting her on the train. I should probably go talk to Juro, though.
They got on the train. What do I do? Go after them?
Seriously, you're being really...
Well, don't get on the train. Nice. We kept Tomy off. Now what about Juro?
I know I saw Karabe around here. Must have gone somewhere.
We kept Tomy.
Seriously, you're being really...
We kept Tomy from getting on the train, so that's good.
Well, Logat?
Great.
What? I think it's about time.
You got it.
Oh, yeah. Do you think this is fun?
No time for that. How about we talk this out?
How about...
Hey, you know anything about a key, Wajima?
What the hell are you talking?
I don't know, man. Just whatever keys you got.
I had my motorcycle key.
They're both so dumb.
My teacher took it away.
Yeah, boo freaking who.
Hey,
Tommy,
come on,
don't get on the
we're
train.
fighting
Hey, stay out of this, idiot.
What a week. Don't tell me this. That's
Same shit.
You'd think that wouldn't get to me anymore. But hey, I'm still mad.
I think maybe we should probably avoid this fight in Time Waster.
Stop it.
Right?
Man, not again.
Right? Does that piss off Tommy and make her want to walk away and get on the train?
Train's already here. I'm gonna go.
Hey, hold it!
You need to stop.
I really need you to stay off that train.
Okay, seriously, what's going on?
I don't even know how to describe it. It'll be really bad.
Just say kaiju again.
Trying to make.
I'm being serious. Look, they're coming. This train's gonna get derailed. It's gonna be a huge accident, okay?
But maybe Iori and Jiro
Okay,
and...
whatever. My train's about to leave.
Nope. I'm holding this conversation.
I'm being serious here.
I can't fast forward right now.
You can talk shit on me if you want, but believe me, just this once. Please. Don't get on that train.
So, what do I do instead?
Let's just get out of the station. We gotta get out of here while there's still time. If we can just get outside this place, that's gotta change something.
A little bit. Who knows how the Deimos are invading anywhere? Maybe if they literally just change little things, it's a different timeline. Maybe not, though, because they're still here.
Come on, this way! What's wrong?
I'm sorry, my ankle hurts.
Where? Let me see. Probably a sprain. Get down!
It's all crackly and sparkly. How smart are these machines? God damn, that animation is really good.
It's gone.
It's maybe only like 12 FPS, but it's really good.
Man, look at them. How are there so many?
They destroyed my home, and they'll destroy 1985 too.
We can't beat ourselves up over shit we can't change. Maybe there's no way out of this, but we'll never know if we don't run. Anyway, come on. We gotta...
Yeah, it's time to run. Sprained ankle or no, it is time to run. Are you gonna go back to the train tracks?
Damn it. I'm back here.
Wow.
In the middle of the city. We couldn't make it out in time.
Did you find the key?
I don't give a shit about your key. Who the hell are you? If you can do all this crazy time crap, then save Kisaragi.
Tommy Kisaragi. If you want to save her, you need to cooperate with me. I need you to find that key.
That might just be adult Tommy speaking, right?
Then I'll help her.
The truth?
Could also be Morimura
Yes, I promise.
or Natsuno.
Still, even if I was lying, you don't have much choice. All you can do is trust me to find that key, and I'll see what I can do.
Fine.
He's got very, very little time to find a key. Okay. Oh, I want to be able to, like, scroll left. We can get Tomi to suspect more is going on with Fuyusaka. Maybe I can go talk to Juro instead, and then learn something else. This we learned the train was derailed. You don't have your story. Wow, you might have a short story. Wait, Natsuno Minami's exterminator. Not Tomi's. Let's do... Do I really want to get back to... Well, I've got to unlock 10 mystery files to get more out of Tomi or Megami. And I think those are both going to lead to, like, a lot of new plot. But Keitaro and Ninji also have some pretty different and interesting perspectives. We can go do more Natsuno, especially after doing some Miura. We still have Ryoko and Goto to unlock. Dang. I want to unlock some mystery files, which means we need to do some battles. This will also let us progress with Shu.
For the next assault, we will form and deploy 2 squads. One to launch an attack, and one on defense.
Okay.
Jeez. With this few people? What's the point of splitting us up?
Yeah, why don't we all just gang up and beat the crap out of them?
No, we need to focus on protection. The kaiju are going to try to burrow underground to attack the terminal. If they get that far, then the Sentinels won't be enough to stop them.
This is the only way we can stop them. We cannot allow even a single one through. If they manage to get past our defense squad, then our battle really will be over.
What are we protecting in these terminals from these nanomachine-driven terraforming robots?
We need to balance our priority
from 100 years in the future.
And directly neutralizing the invasion force. Fine. My place is in the offensive line.
You guys just hang back and watch me kick their shit in.
Your units will have a hard time dealing with aerial enemies, but we can predict the kinds of Daimos we'll be seeing in the oncoming waves.
Okay, see, that will be very helpful.
We should probably build our offensive team based on what we know they'll be up against.
In battle, the strike team fights on the front lines and the defensive squad intercepts enemies. Pilots on defense squad are positioned directly around the terminal and automatically fight with their defensive armaments. Assign the 13 pilots to either the strike team or the defense squad. Select a pilot, and A to assign. Mini ground kaiju will appear. Seated defense rate at time of clearing 50% or higher. S rank rewards, bonus objective rewards. Okay. Can I look at...
Let's go.
Oh, I see. Mini ground types. Ogata is like purely ground, I think.
I'm ready.
Oh, they only have... So anti-ground.
I got
Okay.
this.
I'll fight.
You're also purely ground.
The invasion ends here.
You have more attack? Weird. Okay. I wonder if you can just put everyone on defense. That'd be really weird.
Let's go. Let's go.
You get anti-air defensive flares. I wonder if the game is going to like automatically recommend me some stuff. So we've got 3G1, 3G2, 3G3, and 4G4. And the G4s are flying types, right? So this is a pretty okay mix. Your heavy knuckles do so much damage.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Leave it to me. My turn.
Jammer rocket launchers, though.
You want me to go? Understood.
Ryoko also has heavy knuckles, but she's got Guardian. Guardian seems
go?
pretty good, honestly. Does anyone else on offense have the, like, that shield matrix?
Here goes. Understood. Okay.
Damn, the railgun is also very good.
No problem. I'll participate.
Repair drones?
I'll go.
Got it.
I don't know what the leg spike does, I don't think. Oh, no, I
Let's go.
remember. It's good against ground units. You only get shield matrix on defense? Damn.
I got this.
I want you on offense then. I kind of want...
Not a problem.
I don't really know.
I'll go.
We have to fight.
We'll go with this for now.
Then we have our plan. Let's move out.
Easy there, Hijiyama-kun.
Don't easy there, me. I'm trying to lead the charge.
I just want to go over something before the battle kicks off.
Okay.
Let's try improving the Sentinel.
Let's, actually. I should have a decent amount of points for that.
Sort of. This is one of the meta systems we managed to analyze. Basically, we can use those meta chips you earn in battle. With those, we can make some serious improvements to our armaments and the Sentinels themselves.
I think I get a lot of meta chips for going
You
through
might
story
even be
stuff.
able to make some brand new armaments on the fly.
That's amazing, Okino. Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Well, I haven't even tested it yet. I didn't have a way to confirm it. But hey, no time like the present. So let's give it a try.
No time like the present to, like, use all of this hyper future tech. Well, I guess not hyper future. It's like 100 years advanced, though.
I hope we don't break it.
To defend the present, future, and past. Select Takatoshi Hijima and press X to go to the customize screen. Hijima, where'd you go? You're on defense, though. Try unlocking a new armament and equipping it to a sentinel. I've got 50,000 points almost. Okay. The EMP attractor is what you use on drops aerial, distracts kaiju. Honestly, I use your leap attack like a lot. Nice. Switch between arms customization and sentinel upgrade. Gate locked. Can't do sentinel upgrade. Can I terminal enhance? Cool. Heal team HP. Gravity field at the target. Deploy bipeds. Yo, let's upgrade our terminal a little bit. I'm gonna need a lot of these points. They're gonna go fast. Heal team HP. Heal team EP also seems strategically really good. Immediately allows all allies to take action. That seems amazing. I don't know if I'll need any of that right now, right? But, like, eventually. We can't sentinel upgrade. We can't... Oh, they just learned shit. Okay, so we can do arms customization, and that's about it. You're on offense. You're going to be using... You're on offense, right? Customization screen, you can select meta system by using LNR and perform a terminal enhancement. Yeah, I did that already. Upgrading the meta system level, you gain access to new armaments and meta skills. Various additional effects are also unlocked and enhanced. Balance is key when creating a strong team.
So this is another part of the meta systems? This is a really impressive find.
You're telling me these Sentinels can be even more powerful?
Yeah.
Do you really
It's
have
an RPG
time for
after all.
this? I'm still not sure if I get it.
Yeah. Maybe this shit'll make sense once I actually get to punch something.
That should be enough. Even if there's something we forgot, there's no turning back now.
No, I'm going back to that customization screen.
Yeah. Let's get going.
We're going back. Okay, so you're on offense. I wish you could see who was on offense and defense right here. And some of these are way cheaper, so like, this is good. Let's enhance that. Plus distance and wait. Lock on distance and range. Maybe it improves the range he can leap and the AoE of the smash. Sure. This knocks away kaiju, but somebody else has that. Whereas this does like a ton of damage. Sure. Limiter removal. Move Sentinel limiter durability drops to 1/3, but attack and speed doubles. Ooh. Modified condenser extends Demolisher's blade range and number of attacks. That's great. But that's level 7. I guess I'm at level 2 right now, huh? And you can have 3 more abilities? Do we ever have more than 1 defense ability? The thing is, I've got 13 characters. So I've got to spend less than 4,000 on each character. Let's get you these flares and call that good. Are you going to have... Yeah, go ahead and equip. Yeah, you're going to have more skills than I can fit. Is there... What do you have on defense? Just EMP attractor, which you don't have yet? Should I like, just in case, make sure he has it, I suppose. Anti-flare or anti-air flares, which he has. Also remember fired. Get rush attack and demolisher blade. Means, in my opinion, you should also have leap attack. Can also be pretty good. Juro! You need to get big damage. Placing a small railgun is also super good. Upgrade heavy knuckles because it's big damage. Unlock sentry gun because it's a little bit of support. Ooh, guardian. Okay. Ignores armor and slows movement. Oh, that sounds great. Summon a decoy. Summon a decoy. Violently explodes when destroyed. Oh, okay. So you honestly might not want to put too many points into this one because we get a better one later on. But I guess this is pretty cheap. Yori, you're also on offense. You can learn heavy knuckle? Damn. Yeah, you and Juro are pretty similar. Right now you've got more range. And then Ryoko on defense. Doesn't look like they get... Well, I don't know if that I've actually given them more offensive stuff, right? So... let's get both of these up. Absolutely. And then... Honestly, the sentry guns are kind of nice. If we can place like a bunch of those, that's a pretty okay ability. Look at both of these. I feel like I've maybe spent a bunch on you. You! Long-range missiles? Yeah. Stun knuckle. Halting enemy movement. Or anti-air bombardment. I don't know if you have any other anti-airs. I can't see like ground air stuff, right? I think the railgun hits both. I think you hit both all around. This costs 2K. Let's do this. And upgrade your railgun. honestly, the same few. Those railguns are strong. And you can have the stun knuckles. Even though I think you're both on defense. Everybody who can have a railgun should have a railgun. I wonder if you could really, like, super upgrade, like, a basic thing, right? Megami does seem like she's all about protecting, just as a character trait. Yeah. Power +4. Oh, +2, +3 again. Damn, I was hoping to get that over 50. This is armor piercing, though. Miki, Goto, Shu, and then we're good. Okay. Mounted convergent lasers. Ooh. That seems... That looks like it might be big. And you get slightly less time spent on it, too? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Armor piercing. You get a lot of armor piercing shit. Damn. I don't know if I can hit ground, though, right? There's so much here. I'm glad that everybody has, like, very similar skills, so it's not overwhelming. You know, you can have, like... How do I say it? You can have, like, several very similar characters, so it doesn't matter as much which ones you have on offense and which ones you have on defense. Multi-lock missiles is big AoE, right? These just seem strong. Oh, oh! Yeah. I mean, I am kind of looking to spend most of my points. Doubles move speed for 30 seconds. Let's go ahead and unlock, like, a bunch, right? We can maybe get this soon, which will help us get S-rank stuff. And then at 285, that's not enough to upload or upgrade anything. Okay. Woof. Woof. All right. Mini ground kaiju over here. And I've upgraded a bunch of people, though. I kind of feel like I upgraded my flyers a little bit more. But everybody got a little bit of upgrades. And the terminal got some upgrades. I think that's probably enough upgrades for most things. May 27th, just a tiny fraction of time after the last terminal fight.
Ow! Jeez. Walking Walking in this thing is rough. I've got this weird pressure in my legs, like they're super cramped. It's not just me, right? All I can think about is how weird it is to see you in a robot, Usami-chan. I mean, I heard about the kind of dreams you've been having. It's super weird to me, too. But I kind of figured you might be involved in all this too, Iori.
At any rate, that would be the mech's nerve connection. The pain is because your nerves aren't used to it yet. More time in the pilot's seat will help condition your body. Eventually, you won't even notice it anymore.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because we've totally seen Juro
A force of 13 Sentinels makes
go
a formidable
crazy,
team, even accounting for the pilot's inexperience.
or what I mean by and or there is like it may not be the same Juro, but we've also seen him die from operating one of these.
But the assaults are going to be a lot worse than the one on Sector 3.
You're kidding. It'll be even worse than the attack on my city?
Warning. Daimos signatures identified.
And the sectors are referring to different times,
They're here. Eyes up, everyone.
right? Activate Aegis to destroy all kaiju, terminal destroyed, or any pilot killed. You can't lose a single character. All right. What do we got?
I have to focus.
Or do we have to stay out of here? Are all of these buildings going to get destroyed when this thing lands? So we're expecting a bunch of ground kaiju. Here's our G2.
What do I do?
G2.
Now then.
G4. Which does look more sleek, but less bulky.
Gotta keep my spirits
G3. Rail guns.
Okay. What now?
G1s, which looks pretty basic. And
Hope I can
G4.
pull my weight.
So G4s are our flying
Like
ones. That's why they look more
next
sleek.
move. Now then.
Got Golto
I'll try. What now?
and
They're like any other. Hope I can. I'll try.
Amaguchi
now?
for flyers.
What do I do?
Nothing yet.
You don't stand a chance.
Okay. Somebody's already attacking. We've got a high quad and a ground molar. Let's see. Who's closest? I don't get near all of them. Just like immediately.
How's that? I did it.
Focus.
Always thinking I ought to be used to fights by now.
Leap attack, which does not have quite the range that I need, but it would be nice to get you over there. And in fact, Juro, it'd be nice to get Juro over there too. Leap attack. Can I have you move? We'll have you move.
They're like any other punks. Number 10, they're coming out.
Stay calm.
What do I do?
Yeah, you can hit them all from here. All of them? All of them? All of them? Yeah.
Stay on guard.
Anyone else
Let's go.
hit them from
What do I
here?
do?
Anything armor piercing? What's the big range on... Oh, you know what? We've got more incoming. You, I want to keep there. You don't have any armor piercing. Though you do have heavy knuckle, which is kind of huge. You move here.
Here's the plan.
Gonna be okay. Definitely.
We're gonna move people a little bit to begin with.
Always stay on guard.
You can kind of move anywhere, right? So you're just gonna fly over here, be in the middle of everything.
Man, we've got it rough.
And Amaguchi, you're also flying. You're gonna move over here. Okay.
They're like any other punks.
Big demolisher hours.
Let's do this.
You need shit.
Stay calm. I can do this.
We wait. We wait.
Always think ahead.
Well, that's armor piercing.
How's this? Hit. That's that.
Not what I needed, though. Right, if I do this, you can... Wait, why is that red? There, it's still blue. Okay. Means you can get there in one turn, basically. No more biggin.
What can I do?
Nice. You to move. Yeah, this intersection would be good.
Man, we've got it rough.
I don't know if this will take everybody out, but it is level 4, so like, should do a good amount of damage. Okay. Cannons, hell yeah.
What now?
I guess? It takes no EP to use.
No point overthinking it.
Do we need to get these out of this range, right? Leap, like, here, and then start moving.
Die already! Get bent!
Oh, shit.
What's optimal? Stay on guard. Next
Damn,
move.
nobody else is ready yet. But if this circle keeps lowering...
Locked on.
Probably enough.
Good.
Yeah, okay.
That's my win.
Stay calm.
Okay, you're out.
We can do this.
Right?
What do I do?
Yeah. No damage taken by anyone. And you're back in the action with perfect timing.
Chew on this.
They're really like a heavy attack.
Are we?
Would be a little better. Do we have anybody else? Any other crashes coming in? Okay. I really like this combat system. You know what, Shu, you move down this way. You're gonna get a back attack on some of them? Nice.
I did it.
They're after me.
What now?
Within enemy threat range.
Try this.
Okay, no one else is moving. I only took out some of them, though.
Keep my spirits up.
You need to walk. You need to get down here.
Number 17
I would not be used to fights by now.
You're gonna be using a lot of EP.
Come on. Get bent.
Excellent.
Here's the plan.
Look at that. How much does that cost? 100? Yeah, that's fine. But I have no idea how big some of these matches are going to be. Should take out all the small ones,
That's that.
which is extra nice.
Focus.
We can just heavy knuckle it from across the river. Hell yeah.
Gotta do something.
Let's take out those missiles, because no one else is going to be able to take them out.
Always think ahead.
How about you move just like literally right here.
What do I do?
Could do anti-air defensive flares, but there's no need. You just wait.
Number 22. Advancing.
Yeah. Oh, that's a worker and not a missile. Ah. I thought it was a missile.
I got him.
No more workers. Big back attack. Armor piercing. I don't know how armored that thing is anyway. Oh, but it's super dead.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
Did I need 38,000 points to get, like, a better score? Terminal closed?
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete.
Does that mean the Deimos forces can't go back in time in this area?
Now fully secure.
Looks like all the enemy signals are gone. How long you been sitting on that trick? Why can't we just do that to all of them?
I mean, we're gonna try to do that to all of them, I think.
The Aegis can't activate unless they get close enough to the terminal.
They're after the mainframe and the UFO underground.
There is a UFO
Their
underground.
goal is to slip into terminals stationed in various positions across the UFO.
What do you mean by
If they
UFO?
seize control of the mainframe, our world is as good as gone. Our current situation demands a defensive approach. To keep the terminals safe, we have to rely on the Aegis.
So what? The best we can hope for is to keep this one thing safe? Makes it sound like we're getting the shit kicked out of us.
Well,
It's true. All we can hope for is to protect it to the end.
I mean,
Everyone all right?
if you look at the surrounding city, it's way better off than some of the apocalypses we've seen. So honestly, way better than a Godzilla attack. Oh, do you all gain experience separately? Oh no, I am going to have to... Mystery point, that's good. No Sentinel damage. Less than 1% city damage. Crazy. Damn, look at that. That's... I think that's pretty good. Nice. We got S rank and the bonus objective. 1 mystery points. See the next wave? Yeah, let's do maybe like a couple of battles. Thing is, now, during a win streak, you'll receive a score bonus based on the number of battles you fought in a row. You can also receive mystery points based on total score. Nice. Can I redo battles to, like, grind levels or get more mystery points? However, pilots who join the strike team will experience brain... That's right. Experience brain overload. When the pilot's BOL reaches maximum, they won't be able to participate in the next battle. Mindful of the brain overload gauge. That's how Jiro went nuts. Streak will end when you recover. When you recover with Y on the team organization screen. Keep an eye on the health of your pilots and aim for a high score. So we want to do a bunch of battles all at once.
You want me to go?
Is what the game is saying.
Got it.
We need to take one more person off. I guess we've got 2... No. Let's keep 2 of our air units in. That seemed to work pretty good. Tomi, you'll go in next time. Sorry. Did I get more points? I did get more points. Where is the meta system? Score... Do I need score multiplier? I feel like I want score multiplier, honestly. Durability boost. Halves damage to Sentinels and support armaments. Doesn't do anything about... brain overload, though. I think we've got everybody a couple of upgrades. Mini aerial kaiju will appear. So actually, you two will be less
No problem.
useful.
Let's go. I'll fight.
Yeah. Let's do that. So we have more anti-air. I'm gonna want a bunch of anti-air here, I assume. It's only like the second real outside of tutorial battle. Right? So there's no way it's that crazy. Do we have more dialogue? Right? For every battle?
Info's up. About those creepy-looking dymos? They're excavation models. Drill flies, looks like.
Okay.
Those things are already flying. You're telling me they go underground too? Not great from my mech. I can punch like a truck, but I can't reach the guys in the air.
Yeah, exactly.
The EMPs
We're operating
will be
around
there.
that.
They'll come crashing down to punching range.
Oh, that does make the EMP really good.
Pain in the ass, though.
Losing the Type 98 tank was a big factor in the design. The first-gen Sentinels went in hard on close-quarters combat. They ended up with a focus on raw power over mobility. They didn't know they'd have to deal with these flyers.
Hey, hold on
Okay,
a second.
okay, okay.
How do you know all this crap?
Well, funny story. Guess you could say it just came to me in a
Like
dream.
everyone else. You're Ida, aren't you? And you and Jiro both failed in previous timelines.
What the hell are you talking about?
Activate the Aegis or destroy all kaiju.
They're
Okay, who do we
still
got?
up.
You're an aerial unit. I want you a bit ahead.
No room for hesitation.
You aren't. That's, I wish I knew that about the EMP, but we do have anti-air defense flares. So you'll move like, honestly, you're gonna stay close.
Number 11, moving out.
Remember your training.
The railgun, yeah, most of your shit will hit everything. So let's see if we can hit both of these with
They
the
don't stand
railgun.
a chance. Take that!
Nice.
Enemy signal
So,
terminated.
what's my next move?
Yeah, beautiful. So I might want you to go
Was that okay?
further forward pretty soon.
What's the plan?
Where are
Don't
you?
let up.
Okay.
Still not used to this thing.
Yeah, let me take a look at this convergent laser. I'm only gonna get 6 of them.
Don't waste any chances.
Pretty good. You're still just gonna wait. Sorry, bud. You don't have any... You're also a ground type. But you can hit this thing, and it should be already pretty low.
I can take them all.
Yeah, just immediately evaporated. Alright, cool.
My turn now.
You're gonna be
What's the
waiting.
plan?
Sorry.
We must win. I'm ready.
Nice. Good. We're gonna have more incoming real
Don't
quick.
let up.
In fact, just for the hell of it, move over here.
Number 11, moving out. No room for hesitation.
You're gonna wait.
My turn now.
What do we got? Hunters and a bunch of tiny ones. Wish I had that EMP, but we'll go ahead and put these up. Lasts for 20 seconds. You can wait just a tick.
Don't waste any chances.
I need to think things through.
Yeah, go ahead and eliminate. Go ahead and eliminate these.
Destroyed.
I won't back down.
How big's the railgun? Can you take out a couple of the big ones. Maybe like 3 of them? That's a big maybe.
Did I get it?
It's all enemies in a line.
Enemy unit destroyed.
No fight I can't win.
Nice. Wipe out like the little flak, damage the big ones.
You picked a fight with the
Kill me.
wrong girl.
Big cannons too.
Let's do this.
Not gonna take out all of them, but it's a significant dent.
Did you see that?
But don't hit the ones in front.
Don't waste any chances.
Yeah, okay, you know what? Go ahead and get those anti-air flare up.
I don't think so. Just watch.
What to do?
No, not Knuckles. Glad we got these machine cannons. Not the best. They're not rail guns. They're not our huge missiles.
I'll take them all.
How was that?
I won't give up.
Can those not move through the EMP? Or the anti-air flare? Maybe it's just slowed down. It's pretty good either way.
Okay, let's do this.
I mean, you're in a pretty good spot. So just
Number
move up a
21.
little bit.
Still not used to this thing.
No room for hesitation.
You're not going to be able to do anything except for
My turn
defensive
now.
flares. So this time move. You know what?
What's the plan?
Move like here.
Enemy on the move.
You also get a little bit further ahead.
Number 11.
Thank you.
Moving
So,
out.
what's my next
Movement.
You have an EMP stunner, huh?
This isn't so hard.
Can you move up here?
Number 16.
Don't let up.
Moving out.
How's the
You wait.
Sentinel?
Not throwing away.
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Die!
That's a thick wall of aerial units. Let's hit some of the big ones. Right, what do we got? It's like, that's pretty good. It's gonna hit all but one.
Take that!
Yeah, that'll carve a huge swath out of
No room
them.
for hesitation. What's the
This
plan?
isn't so hard.
And then take out all these small ones and we can do a little bit of damage on the big guy.
They felt that.
Cool, 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 cool.
My turn now.
You just defend for now.
Sentinel number 11.
They're here.
Did that do
Will
it?
not lose.
Yeah, we've got 2 more. We've got another land here and another assault landing here. So move up a bit.
Number 23. I'll take them down quick.
Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Is the hunter armored? Not really. It's pretty close. But also, you could probably just wipe out a bunch of these. Ah, they may not be close enough to really wipe them out. Let's try this. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot more beautiful. Cool. Let's make sure certain this guy's down now. Right. Oh, okay, cool, cool. Ah!
Did that do it?
My defenders took it out, right? Yeah, my defenders took it out. Excellent. Do it. Do it, Yuki. Oh, right, that requires you to move in. You're going to be surrounded. It's not all of them are dead. But that's not terrible. 2 volleys of lock-on missiles should be pretty good.
A hit. Enemy unit destroyed.
Nice.
Do this.
So we've got everybody, although Yuki's going to be out for a minute. Not actually a minute,
Let's
but you
get
know.
him.
Don't waste
So, what's
Don't let up. Don't waste
What do
any
we have?
chances.
Still all aerial units. I really should have had Yuki instead of those flares. The flares are okay though. They're not awful.
No room for hesitation.
I need someone though
What's the plan?
with a railgun.
Won't give up.
Excellent. Love that they can really get into position super quick.
Destroy here.
Still not used to this thing.
What was that last log?
Let's do this.
Incoming bigger dudes from above. 5 seconds. 5.8 seconds. Honestly, you just wait to deal with the next wave.
No room for
Yeah, and then you can probably hit. Oh, you can't. The other one, we've got 2 more over here. Okay, actually, you know what? You do a regular attack on this drill fly and its missile. That's okay. Excellent.
To fight with the wrong girl.
You wait. Do I want you to move anywhere? Maybe a little bit closer if you were like over here to one of them.
Number 14.
Although I think the red one's coming in next.
On the move.
Or maybe the red one's going to hit Yuki?
Where are
You
they?
get closer. Let's go over here, actually.
Number 19.
must
Commence
survive.
movement.
Number 23. I can help. Moving.
More people. Acts as a decoy. No, you know what? Let's get a sentry gun in to just, like,
Need help.
really screw with them super quick.
I'm in range.
What's our plan?
Can I hit all of them? I can't quite hit all of them. It's hard to tell when I'm getting all of the big flyers.
Now.
That's a pretty good
Did I get it?
swath carved right out of the middle, though. God, those railguns are so good.
Was that okay? I beat it. We will
Okay.
not lose.
Okay. Good. I don't know if that's gonna do the job or not. You've got plenty of EP left. You know what? Wait just a little
Must
bit,
survive.
and then we'll hit this next one
There's
with a
still
bunch of
hope.
missiles. Right. No, I want to hit this bottom one.
I'm ready.
This is very, very dangerous practice,
No chance.
How's the Sentinel?
No fight.
but we can kind of do it twice.
Here you go.
Get away with that twice.
That do it.
Yeah.
They locked us.
That really knocks him down. Okay. Anti-air defensive flares again.
I don't think so.
Kaiju have appeared.
Taking some damage.
Will not lose.
Our... You're already here. And have almost full EP again? How does it work, even?
I've got you now. Got it. Enemy destroyed.
Okay, let's do this.
could instead just move like here and
Enemy on the move.
Bet you. Yeah.
Here we go. A hit.
Okay, Yuki.
Got one. Okay. As long as I can keep still, as long as I can keep still, no fight I can't win. Don't screw with me. How's that?
Yeah, that's all we needed.
You picked a fight.
That it?
Location of enemy signals confirmed.
That seems like we did pretty good. Might get 2 MP out of that. And since they were all flying, there was like no city destruction. They didn't even really get a shot off.
Activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis.
Yeesh, what a mess. At least this area's okay now.
I feel like we got out of that with without much of a mess at all.
My head's been really hurting for a while now. Is something going wrong?
Now that you say that, mine's pounding too. Something messing with our heads.
It's just kind of how this operation goes.
Of your Sentinel. You'll feel better once you're out. Piloting the Sentinel is an intensely demanding process. Using it puts massive pressure on your brain.
Usually you don't want massive pressure on your brain. That causes big problems.
For extended periods where you start getting backlash.
Don't overdo it.
Which is what
I'm
happened
not
to Jiro.
responsible if you end up decoupling your brain from your nanomachines. I suggest you get out of the Sentinel right now. Unless you want to forget your entire life.
Not exactly a user-friendly robot. Let's get out of these, Fuyusaka.
Yeah.
Pilots who suffer from brain overload can no longer be deployed and must rest for 1 battle in order for their BOL to recover. Assign your pilots under the strike team and defeat the defense team efficiently. Optimize the timing of BOL.
I guess
Which I think we're going to be doing, but I don't know. Like, maybe that means sometimes you want to go in with even fewer pilots.
I will protect everyone.
Oh, man. What? They all hit level 3, but man, one of them got very little extra experience. Nice. Yeah, we got a tiny amount of Sentinel damage in there. Oh, it wanted to have Fuyusaka on the strike team? Whoa. Whoa! Yes! We'll do one more. Okay. Kisaragi on the strike team. Maintain terminal defense. Unfortunately, Kisaragi might get brain overload because of this.
I'm ready.
In fact, a lot of people might. You don't really want to do like more than 3 at a time, huh? It doesn't highlight it if I don't put them there, right? It's too bad. Another 10K. So who's on my strike team? Hijiyama, Shinonome, Miura, Kisaragi, Yakushiji, Takamiya. Whoa, wait, what did I push? All BOL pilots will return to 0, but the following will reset the win streak. No. I can just hit recover button, but you get streaks. Okay. Okay, that's cool. I feel like I want to get score multiplier and meta system up really quickly. So Hijiyama's on the team. If you want, you have EMP attractor. Can you get Demolisher Blade? I kind of want Demolisher Blade. And we'll enhance it by 1. Then... who else was on offense? What was next? Shinonome was next. don't have anywhere near as much to begin with, right? Anti-ground piercing rockets. That sounds pretty good. What are we going up against on this next match? Giant all-rounder high quad kaiju will appear. That's fine. Hijiyama can focus on that. And I could unlock this by upgrading meta system. That gives me a lot less. Oh, that costs 5,000 to unlock? Wow. Do you have any anti-armor stuff? These look like upgraded. That's almost 10% more damage. That's more than 10% more damage. Who else? Mira, Kisaragi, Yakushiji, Takamiya. Does anybody have big anti-armor attacks? Sort of. Does anybody have a big railgun? Do I not have a railgun going into this fight? You know what? You get like a big arm-mounted convergent laser. Is Takamiya even? Yeah, Takamiya, Yakushiji, Kisaragi, Mira. You have a railgun. Also have a railgun? Yes. But yeah. Oh my god, it's just not equipped. Whoops. That doesn't upgrade its damage at all. So let's get even more cannon damage. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna have to end after this for sure. Well, maybe I can get one more in if we can put all these people on defense. Let's see what the bonuses are, though, right? Oh no, they're all spread out. Okay.
Look at it. It's like a tripod.
Except it's a quadruped.
Oh, that's a high quad. I just bought one earlier.
Did you?
It's basically just a huge crane, though,
I guess
right?
you did.
Don't underestimate it. That thing's set with all kinds of weapons and defensive devices.
Yeah, I mean, that's a hell of a weapons platform up top,
The
middle.
plasma cannon's what you need to watch out for. Sentinel armor doesn't stand a chance against it.
But it's just a big dumb crane. Why'd they put all the weapons on it?
Once they started facing resistance, they updated their designs, trying to match our own force.
This is a time war.
You mean those things only have weapons because the Sentinels showed up?
Maybe. But we can still take them down. At least we
I mean,
probably
it seems
can.
like the sentient nanomachines probably have an advantage over people.
Will work out. How do you know
Maybe
that,
we have
Megami?
more time travel than them, but that doesn't make, any sense.
Be careful. We're toast if we don't win here, right? So, let's get out there and fight back.
Okay. Battle start.
I won't
give up.
That's a lot. It's a lot of really small ones, but it's like a lot. Yeah, those it requires you to move. You don't have armor piercing, so I need you to deal with the small bits.
Number 23.
Not throwing away my shot.
You, on the other hand, have a railgun. You have infinite range on the railgun? Not quite. But
What's our plan?
I need you to move, like, here.
Number 19. Commence movement.
The practice round's
Similarly, I'm going to need you to get close.
over. Number 12, moving out.
Let's get him.
Do you have more range? Maybe it's close enough now. Not quite.
This isn't so hard. Number 16. Moving
What's the
out.
plan?
Flyers. I want to, like, sweep the edges and then move in,
Number
right?
21 on the move.
What to do? I need to think. Need help.
Let's get that out. We're going to want a couple of those out. Let me get this ground roller first, but this will move me. I mean, I can use that, though. Right? We can wait a little bit. Clink away at this thing first.
Yes, I did it.
Not throwing away my
You
shot.
did pretty good. Yeah, railgun the hell out of this thing, like, immediately.
Now. Take that.
Oh my god, maybe some other stuff took damage for it.
Watch this. They felt that.
It did more damage, but it's got a lot of health.
No fight I can't win.
Let's see.
You still need to be moving forward. Oh, of course.
Number 12, move. Unbelievable.
Okay, let's do this.
How about you don't be right on top of that? Move this
Number
way instead.
21 on the... Still not used to this thing.
Hit confirmed. Let's see. Within enemy threat range.
Is that another high quad? Holy shit.
No fight I can't win.
Let's see how much this armor piercing works. It's pretty good, actually.
You're scrapped.
They're here. We must win.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Probably pretty good.
Got it.
Right? We can just have our flyers move around and multi-missile people, like, a lot. I don't know if you can destroy them. I kind of want to get you out of harm's way, so let's leap attack back here again. Dodge both of those attacks.
I'm not throwing away. What's our plan?
Yeah. You've just got rockets coming down everywhere, don't you?
Did I get it? Enemy down.
Did pretty good. I'll be honest, you did pretty good. Yeah, okay. Eliminate some incoming fire and some smaller
How
units.
much does that tie you?
Oh, and their missiles are just targeting the town, too. See. Can we get another sentry gun out? Bullets, no.
I'll make you one next.
Cut this guy down. Yes.
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
Yes. Okay. We're gonna have a lot more city damage on this one, for sure. We got 2 big walkers coming down on Hijiyama. Where are you right now? We're down here. There's gonna be a bunch right here, though. Honestly, wait.
No fight I can't win.
We must survive.
You haven't even really taken damage, so I need you to keep wiping out small dudes before we get overwhelmed by them. I mean, my defenders will get some of it, right? But as long as we can wipe out a bunch of these smaller swarms, might as well.
Still not used to this thing.
Yeah.
Don't screw with me. How's that? You picked a fight with the wrong girl.
I could coordinate all of my people using a big attack. They're using lots of multiple attacks all at once and then immediately cool them down. Also, Shinigami is going to run out of EP really quick, so maybe I can burn through everybody else's EP and then, or like 30% of it.
Not throwing away my shot.
Yeah. That's not... It's not the best we could do with regard to the big guy, but we can take down a lot of the small ones around. And they put out damage too.
Take that! Enemy signal terminated.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
You're doing fine, to be honest. Can I get both of these? Oh, nice.
They felt that. How is that? There's still hope.
Should be pretty good.
I won't give
What's
up.
my map look like? No. I do want you to act. Are these all grounded? Oh yeah, the workers are going all through the streets.
We must win.
You move like right
Number
here.
20
Okay.
need to think things through.
Excellent.
Enemy destroyed.
Defenders will still... They still have like a lot of options here. I think this is going to be our most damaging thing. But also, I need you to not be in the range of that.
Number 21. As long as I can keep this thing moving.
Yeah, I need you to not take that damage.
That do it.
Beautiful.
Give it up.
I'll take them down quick.
Okay, pretty good.
I did it.
Let's see.
Pretty good. Take this thing out. He's gonna take a ton of damage.
Remember your training.
So I need to knock out these rockets and a lot of the little workers. What else do you have? Railgun.
Target
this, like... Can I get both of these rockets? No. Let me get these closer ones.
Here goes.
And the big dude.
Score. Got him. We must survive.
Okay. So there's no one really around you. There's some little dudes that our defenses will take care of, probably. And then...
We must win.
Armor piercing. That's your only armor piercing. Move like a little bit closer to these rockets that are coming straight at you.
What next? Moving.
Let's knock down all these flyers. And that missile, maybe.
You're just small fry. A fine
Grounded.
try.
Okay, let's do this.
I think your regular attack will probably destroy... This'll destroy more of them. That'll destroy all of them. They're getting close.
How's that?
Just fire it straight down the street, right? Okay. Do we have another landing coming in? No, just missiles. Knock. Yeah, beautiful. I'm so glad I told you to move and wait. That's a lot of city damage. But we got all those extra missiles down.
I'll just... I need to think.
You... Now I'm going for him. Take him out anyway.
Got that one. Enemy destroyed.
I guess life comes at you fast.
That's one way of putting it. We should jump behind this other guy.
The practice round's over.
So I want you to start moving this way.
Number 12, moving out.
Get out of the way of these workers.
What's our plan? They don't stand a chance. I hit.
Take out most of them and line up the rest.
Threat suppressed.
This is all pretty freaky.
Yeah, both of you. Not quite.
Let's do this. Was that okay? Yes!
The practice round's over.
Yeah. You can leap onto this guy. Cause it to think about doing its basic attack. Look at you.
We will not
To
lose.
wipe out. Maybe you like way in here? This is maybe a bad idea. Let's wipe out all these small dudes.
Let's do this. Did I?
Most of these small
Destroyed.
dudes.
No fight I can't win.
And this
Here
missile.
you go. Nice.
Because Hijiyama doesn't have, like, cannons, you know? I feel like if I jump in between the two of them, then, like, I might not be able to evade both of their melee attacks. But maybe. It's a big maybe.
What's the situation?
You can take out these three.
I can take them all.
Honestly, our defenses should be able to take out the rest.
Landed. See ya. I won't give up.
Never tried overheating kaiju. What I can do is try taking out the rest of them. Oh, and some missiles. Yeah. Smaller dudes, no more
One
missiles.
down. They've locked on.
Enemy on the move.
Within enemy threat range.
So we're gonna have a lot of city damage this time.
Take that.
But
Enemy signal
Let's turn
terminated.
this about.
my units really haven't taken too much damage, which is cool. Ooh, you can take out all the missiles with that too? Nice. Let's do that.
They felt that.
What next?
Fucking sniped. Can you get... You can't get both of them. You can maybe get both of these. You can maybe get this guy and the Demolisher for the G-Molar next time. It does like a ton of damage. You can maybe get... Remove though. Nice. That'll take care of this one. Oh. Yeah! Fucking strike team stuff. I need you to move immediately.
Number 23, we will not lose.
We need armor piercing for sure, right? So eat it. This is not gonna be a ton of damage.
Did I?
I'll make it work.
Doing another little AoE. I need you to stay out of his. Go around this way. Actually, I love that you really have that control over like where they move and how. Cool. Okay, so that's a lot more city damage. But we got 150 MP score. Didn't have to use the Aegis at all. So we had heals, we had cooldowns, we had EP restore.
Closure complete surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending tactical analysis.
Aegis activation confirmed.
Damn it. The whole city's on fire.
A lot of it's on fire.
Is that how this is gonna go? Whether we win or lose, we're ruining thousands of people's lives.
I mean, isn't that kind of fine if you're saving hundreds of thousands more? Or like billions? It's not ideal. But it seems like you've been pressured into a very not ideal situation. You have time-traveling nanomachine terraforming robots invading.
We tried to reach out to governments and financial institutions through Shikishima for all the good that did.
But aren't all these robots Shikishima?
What are we gonna do? Not fight back? This is all we can do if we want to save the world from these creeps.
Tomi, don't you know that these robots are Shikishima? Ninji too.
We've got kaiju signals popping up nearby another terminal.
We got tons of civilians over there. Thanks to all the highways being backed up.
Come on, Miwako.
God, you can see cars on the streets. I didn't even notice. This game looks great.
Maybe send a drone out to check on Miwako. On it. Worth a shot anyway. Hope my mom and dad made it out. I told them exactly what to do.
Oh my god, are we gonna have missions where we're like, we know Miwako is in this building. Do not allow anything to hit this building.
I guess we did it.
You could do a lot with this combat system and map. It's really cool. Yeah, I mean, you took a little damage. You're fine.
I'll be fine. Just
Hell yeah, Ryoko. Ryoko Simone. Level 5 pilot skill. I'll be fine alone acquired. Which is cool, because she likes to fly out and do missile strikes real quick, kind of by herself. Does Yuki also get one? Oh, Tomi also gets one. Yo, we should get like 4 of them. Think we'll go viral? Now, Natsuno. Yo, can Miura make Natsuno go, like, her turn go immediately? That's what now makes me think of having just played Triangle Strategy. I want to see what those skills are. Only 7% city damage? It looked a lot worse to me. It looked a lot worse than 7%, but maybe those buildings could be like way more demolished. 25 chocolate? Fuck off. Let's do one more. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, you can't even defend.
I'm doing so
You can't even defend.
My turn.
What's the mission look like? Self-destruct drum mine kaiju will appear. So we want heavy defense, but we also need.
Let's go.
Oh man.
Fine.
I think we need anti-air flares.
The invasion ends here.
Leave it to me.
This could be really, really bad. Okay, everyone except for Ogata and Hijiyama. Tackle knocks people the hell away, right? So let's get that going. Karabe. Oh my god, that's so expensive. That's all of my points. Honestly, the sentry gun was super good, right? The sentry gun was super good. This is gonna show everybody. Natsuno. Didn't have that. Oh, I do have that equipped. Okay. I'm not gonna really need it right now. Ooh. That's a lot of damage. But I think if we have suicide types coming up, then more range, more better. Gravity missiles. Ooh. That sounds good. I like control, right? Let's upgrade this, because that's really strong. For both of you. I didn't upgrade meta systems at all. Railgun. Railguns are super good. This only has a cooldown of 4 seconds. It's anti-air. May not hit ground targets at all. Let's upgrade your railgun and your basic gun. Yeah. And then great for taking out small enemies. Great for taking out big enemies. Does this probably doesn't push people back, huh? You know what? Let's get another sentry gun leveled in there. And does Sekigahara want anything leveled? I need you to have, like, any ranged attack. That's the last thing you get. Okay. Well, then, +1 Demolisher Blade, and maybe we can stay out of the way of the incoming forces. So what do we have on defense? We have... That'll put down any... It'll put down any aerial units on the ground, and it does a little bit of damage. And you have anti-ground missile lock on. But, like...
Ready. I'm ready.
Ooh, multi-rocket launcher as defense, actually.
I'll go. Here goes.
Cannons as defense.
Okay.
Clear within 60 seconds. And need everybody on offense for that. Okay. I maybe should have saved before this, right? But it's going to be introducing a new unit, so it might not be crazy strong.
We have to deal with these now? This isn't gonna be pretty.
What, these wheelie guys? Are they really that bad?
Drum mines.
Kamikaze
They're
units.
bombs originally intended for excavation support. Its entire body is filled with RDX. Once a target's within blast range, the whole kaiju detonates. A single drum mine self-destructing could cause incredible damage to our Sentinels.
You know, that sounds like something we might be able to use.
Yeah, it kind of does.
If we knock them away just before detonation, that could wipe out a whole swarm of kaiju at once.
And buildings.
Use their own weapons against them. But is it really
We'd have to
going
knock them
be
back
that
somehow,
easy?
though. Or use those gravity missiles that I don't have.
Now you're talking. We'll give them a taste of their own damn...
Okay. I want to try and beat this real quick. Right?
What now?
I wonder how... We've got incoming over here. We've got mostly ground units, I think. Got the self-destruct unit.
We can do this.
You wait. I need someone else over here. Where's my railgun? This might work. You're a little far away. You close enough? You're close enough. Okay.
How's the Sentinel?
You get to wait. You get to wait. You can move.
Next move. Don't waste any chances. My turn now. Number 22. Always think ahead.
Is that 3? Yeah, that's 3. Okay. You should be able to take down the 3 tiny ones, right? Cool.
Focus. How do I stay
Okay,
calm?
what do we got? Take him down quick.
I got him.
Okay, you did pretty good. You get both of them? That might be all. Don't need any of those, bros. Okay, what's next?
Now then.
Start moving over this way for now.
Number 22.
Who else has aerial unit?
What now?
You also move over this way.
Can't mess this up.
While we're waiting, move down here.
What's the plan?
I don't know if there's gonna be
No
another
room
one
for
coming. There probably will be.
hesitation.
You stay there.
Now then.
Everybody else is good.
Here's the plan. What can I do?
Man, we've got it rough.
Yeah, we've got 2 incoming. I love this combat system. Good, 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 good.
I can do this.
Let's see, drum mine, and what are you? Oh, twin tail. Well, I don't want any rockets going off. But I think mostly I want to take out that drum mine and see if I can take out. Maybe that won't even hit the aerial units, though, right? Yeah, it's not even gonna hit the aerial units. Okay. Well, how long does this reach? Oh, you have to move to. Oh, that's cool though. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty good.
How's the Sentinel?
Let's go, Natsuno.
It's fine. We'll just wait.
What to do?
In fact, I
My
want you to
turn
wait.
now.
You...
What's the plan?
Gotta keep it together.
My turn.
Sekigahara might be kind of useless this match right now.
We can do this. Right?
I'm gonna wait.
How do I
Kaiju spotted.
Incoming heat signatures from above.
stay calm?
I wish the twin tail were a little bit faster.
I've gotta do this.
Okay.
We can do this. Right?
Okay, well. That's a lot of rollers. I'm gonna put a sentry gun here,
Lend us a hand.
which will maybe automatically fire, ideally. You can hit both. And might even destroy. Damn, I'm not gonna destroy the twin tail.
Offline. How's the Sentinel?
Gonna be okay. Definitely. Ready for this?
Make certain all of those die right along the mid, right?
What's the plan now?
And you can probably destroy these two. 4? And
Nice.
then everybody's gonna be on
Enemy
cooldown.
down. I have to focus.
Oh, shit. That guy's not dead. That's not close enough for any of my Sentinels to actually do damage. Okay, good.
Crap, they're targeting me.
How's the Sentinel?
Signatures from above.
You know what?
I don't think so.
Put this shit over all of my units. That'll maybe help.
Next move.
Oh, Lord.
Hit confirmed.
This might destroy the missile. Destroyed a couple of drums.
That's my win.
Or maybe just one.
I can do this.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Bingo.
Perfect. Okay.
Go.
Gotta keep it together.
Flyers, drums. What's even landed down here? Just still the twin tail? Is anybody else gonna be able to intercept that? Take care of these hunters. Too close. Too close.
Don't waste any chances.
So much. It's not gonna knock them into anyone. Can you go like this? Oh no, that's awful actually. Damn, Sekigahara is about to take a lot of damage. Did you really like get out of there first?
Signatures from above.
Did Sekigahara not take a ton of damage already? Oh, he's flying. And Jiro took none? Beautiful.
Stay on guard.
I love that that takes no time whatsoever.
That easy.
Uh-oh.
My turn now.
I got a little knockback. Does Leaf push people back? You just stay the absolute hell away from him.
You're done.
Yeah.
Man, we've got it rough.
They're not dead? They're not dead? I think they're just about to blow up. Beautiful. Oh, completed the level in less than 30 seconds, sort of. City damage at 0. And now I have to recover. I need to recover. Unless I want to be really dumb and try to go like one person, maybe 2 people for the next wave. And that's not happening.
Out there all the time back in middle school.
Damn it. Hope everyone got out okay. It's never easy to see your own home up in flames. I know this must be hard.
We're fighting to defend our homeland. We knew going in we wouldn't come out unscathed.
Even if we win this fight, how many people are we gonna lose?
We didn't lose a single building.
God
The
damn it.
the city took no damage, which is like totally not possible
If we lose here, nobody makes it out alive.
because of all those suicide drum things.
What else can we do but fight back?
But hey, city's at 100%. Yeah, Sekigahara gets very little experience from this one. And everyone needs rest. Juro gets MVP? Protect you all. Gotta stay calm. Motorcyclist? Okay. Tactical analysis, sure. Oh, I needed 500 consecutive hits? Well, alright. S rank? Nice. Nice. Gotta chase that S. No one took any damage. The terminal took no damage. The city took no damage. Beat it in 29 seconds. You know, sort of. Boom, boom. And toe with meatballs. No. In fact, we'll face large aerial kaiju in this wave. These aerial kaiju have high HP, and anti-air armaments aren't very effective against them, given their low power. Anti-ground armaments, though powerful, won't reach these enemies. This is where EMP skills, such as EMP Attractor, come in handy, allowing first-generation Sentinels to attack enemies with their powerful anti-ground armaments. Unlock and equip an EMP skill from Arms Customization. Yeah, I do need that. If I hit...
I'll fight.
I need to recover, though. Yeah, that's fine. And actually, we're gonna back out. Nice. Nice. Okay, so... I need to unlock some mystery files, because I can. We can unlock 9, and there's a bunch of new ones that we just unlocked through battle. Cool. Damn, I like the way this game... I really like the way this game handles things. Okay, so... we got some new stuff, right? Like, some of this was never in mystery files. This game's great, honestly. I totally understand why Wooly and, like, a couple of other streamers that I've been watching every once in a while have really taken a liking to this game. There's nothing else really like it. Like, it's a tactical RPG, and there's other things that kind of tell their story out of sync, but like, dude, great storytelling going on here, and unique tactical combat. You know what, before I read all this, I'm going to take a quick break to go to the bathroom. I've been streaming for 3 hours already? Damn, this game's great. I'm going to take a very quick bathroom break. I'm going to go get a snack. I'm going to get some more water. And I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Went to the bathroom, grabbed a couple of cookies, got myself a snack bar. Oh no, I forgot my water. Oh well. I've got a couple of other things to drink. The art in this game is also fantastic. Okay. Giant robots that the boys and girls pilot to fight against the kaiju. Sentinels are made to be piloted through mental commands. Furthermore, by linking the nanomachines within a pilot's brain to the Sentinel, the Sentinel's information is sent directly to the brain in a voice that sounds like the pilot's own. They were designed by Tsukasa Okino and manufactured in an automated factory. Which is stuff we've seen in, like, a storyline or two, but we don't know anything about Okino, really. First generation Sentinels, specializing in close combat. These are the oldest models of all the Sentinels. The 3 Sentinels of this generation are 10, 11, and 12. We're gonna get some very, very basic information from the mystery files that we just unlocked from these first few missions. Pilots of each respective Sentinel during the final battle was Ninji Ogata, number 10, A. Sekigahara, number 11, and Takatoshi Hijiyama, on number 12. Cockpit. This is where the pilots control the Sentinel, prepare to lose their clothes on entry. The Kaiju. A large unidentified object that crash-landed in the city and destroyed everything in its path. In the 2065 ruins, Natsuno Minami witnesses a giant 4-legged machine that looks just like the weapons that the aliens used in the sci-fi classic The War of the Worlds. The hologram that appeared inside the 2025 remains of the kaiju stated the following: Shikishima Interstellar Development Division Terraforming Project 8834, 3rd phase, surface construction and modification, colossal autonomous heavy machinery, D-Series D800 giant molar, surface excavation unit. We've definitely seen the molars in battle before. And they're all Shikishima machines, which is super weird. What else did we unlock? Anything? Pinto with meatballs. Pinto with meatballs that Megumi Yakushiji made. Kitara Miura supposedly enjoyed this while on top of the riverbed, enjoying the view of Kaide River. Aside from the meatballs, the bento is a large... Okay. Umeboshi, Ijiki, boiled spinach, kimpira gobo, an omelet, and buttered sauteed squash. Damn, that sounds really good. Chocolate sold in 2025. Technological innovations made it possible for cacao to be grown inside a greenhouse in Japan. This gave birth to a new fruity chocolate that melts in your mouth and offers the perfect bittersweetness. Its catchphrase is, no matter how bad your day is going, this chocolate will put a smile on your face. Manufactured by the VW company. Okay. Mighty Kaiju Deimos, the movie. Which is weird. A kaiju movie released in '54, first of a series that featured the giant kaiju Deimos, surpassing an audience of 9.6 million people. Masterpiece of all masterpieces, was shown in color, rare for special effect films of the time. This marked the first of a long-running series that produced Deimos v Mecha Deimos 20 years later in '74. Only Juro Kurabe cares about that information. Oh, I can go super fast. I meant to go over here. It doesn't really matter. Now, what do we want to unlock? We've got 9 things to unlock. I want to unlock Tsukasa Okino, Chihiro, probably both. Let's just go down the list, honestly. Tsukasa Okino is a young genius with an extremely high IQ. Starting with the Sentinels, he developed various technology to aid the Defense Corps. Driven only by his intellectual curiosity, he tends to act on his own terms, regardless of what other people think. In 1944, he presents as a girl and goes by the name Kiriko Doji. Kiriko Doji, being the daughter of Professor Doji, visiting the factory on behalf of the professor. Kiriko Doji is actually a cover identity and is actually Tsukasa Okino, temporarily presenting as a girl. The real Kiriko Doji is in Tokyo. Hey, what's up, Tiberian? You just missed a lot of battle. Let's see, Erika Iba. I don't remember Erika, like, anywhere in this game. How's it going, yo? Let's see. It's Wednesday. Are you, like, on lunch break? Or maybe heading to work? Karabe in 45. Lives in 1945 with Kitaro Mura's little sister, Chihiro, which is the first name of Morimura. Should watch on PC because you wasted your phone battery? Oh, what wild streamer you just did? So it's nice to be home. Mal Karabe has repeatedly been receiving medicine from Rene Goto, which causes her to suddenly remember strange dreams. However, she starts receiving a different type of medicine when it has the opposite effect, causing her to forget all of her dreams. Because Goto is weird. Oh, no image, huh? The landlady of Karabe House, she's Juro Karabe's grandmother, who's also close with Natsuno Minami through their long-standing friendship at neighboring Minami House. Currently visiting her relatives over in Shimane. VTuber got about 800 subscriptions in one stream. Very nice. What'd they do? I want the secret. Was it like a debut stream? The more gifts, subs we gave out, the more YouTube recommended the stream? Yeah, exactly. The more people that watch, the more people that like, the more people that subscribe, and the more people that get memberships or give out gift memberships, the more it gets recommended. It's a big old algorithm like that. Chihiro. Kitaro Miura's little sister. She loves Miura and calls him big brother. She's under Tamao Karabe's care in 45. Gave out several hundred gift memberships. Very nice, yo. Everybody always appreciates that. Like, the streamer loves to see that, and then all of the members who didn't have the money to spend for themselves that month, or reoccurring months, they love to get a little bit of gift subscriptions, right? She got 6.5K views and started out with 2K subscribers. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, it takes a while to grow, but the more you have a community that you can interact with, and people who can give away memberships like that, the more it starts jumping. Absolutely. You love to see it. She was crying by the end? Well, good for her. Hopefully tears of happiness. I mean, obviously, that's what it sounds like. But hell yeah, man. Good work. Give around 140 memberships away? Isn't that like $5 each? That's a ton. I hope you got the money for that. But also, good job. From Shu Amaguchi's dream, it looks just like Miss Morimura. In truth, she is the woman he knows as Miss Morimura. Yeah, I kind of figured that. Some of these are not incredibly detailed. Oh, it's the bottom tier, and it was 99 cents? Oh, right. Right. I mean, $140 is still 140 bucks. But I forgot that you get to, like, set what your tiers cost here. It's like Twitch subscriptions, I think, are $5 a month, and then might vary above that. Maybe those get to be set by the streamer, too. I forget. For some reason, I thought they had, like, a baseline price. But hey, 99 cents. Excellent, man. Good job. I'm sure she super appreciated it. Another person gave away 600, and yeah, some people have a lot of money to spend, and streamers and entertainers are extremely thankful for it. You definitely see it and can feel it when they're sitting there like, oh my god, thank you so much, guys. This means the world to them. And it does. It really does. A lot of people, like, I would love to be able to live off of this. It's a ways away, but I'd love to be able to do that. And so people who get to that tier and start making it, I can only imagine it feels absolutely amazing to them. Spent maybe 120 on super chats too. Excellent. Was that in one super chat or multiple super chats? Because you see people spend a lot sometimes. It was worth it. It is. It is worth it to like support people and their streams that you like, right? It guarantees they can keep doing it and helps out the community. Oh, she came back after 3 weeks of vacation. Cool. I saw like 1 or 2 other people who were doing that earlier today. Though I don't think it was in the same stream because they didn't have that many viewers. They had a few hundred. 100 and the rest 5. Nice, honestly. Flurries of super chats is also pretty cool. Let's learn about the little robot. What was the name of the streamer? I'll look him up. I have my own subscription. A small, mysterious robot, about 60 centimeters tall. Not so no finds. Press Minami's collaboration, finding a memory cell. Oh shit, Maynix, that was one of the streams I was watching. I guess I was just like in there for support and didn't realize that things were really starting to pop off. Had to send to Nakasuba when she hit 3K? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I was in that stream, but I wasn't watching it because I was just like, oh, like YouTube recommended it to me. But I think she only had a few hundred when I was in there. So I was like, oh, cool. Small streamer I haven't heard of. Subscribe. But I had a bunch of streams open at the time. Damn, was that going on like up until just a little while ago? Maybe, did she have like a second stream? Because I was there for a bit. She was showing off, what? When I was there, she was like showing off glasses that she had maybe just made. It was a 5-hour stream. I thought I had that open for a long time. Well, either way, already subscribed. Hell yeah. I hope she does well. Let's see. Dillis Moss. Professor's first name is Heizo. 1945, he's involved in the development of a secret weapon for fighting against the Americans, and he has a daughter named Kiriko Doji. Originator of Shikishima technology, Shikishima's technology strides after the war were thanks to his groundwork. YouTube is saying the stream is 7 minutes long. It's always really weird right after a stream finishes and gets uploaded. Even for some, I think the website still has code from 2005. Probably. They update things a lot, but man, the updates are not always great, and like I have no idea what their backend looks like. People, I mean, you have a YouTube channel, so you know that you can go to, like, they have YouTube developer videos and stuff, right? That you can look at and they'll push out to say like what's going on in YouTube's backend today or whatever, and it's always little tiny tweaks. And so yeah, I imagine it is tons of spaghetti code, just layers and layers and layers and layers upon different layers, and they can only tweak so much at once because if they try to do a bunch, it'll just break. But yeah, a lot of the time after a really long video or any of it, I've only watched like a little couple of things, and I haven't watched it in a long time. But just when I first noticed it. But yeah, whenever a big stream finishes, and like the longer it is, the more kind of wonky it'll look immediately afterwards. Even for really big streamers, and it definitely goes smoother and more quickly for really big streamers. But like, sometimes you just won't see it on their channel, you know, immediately. It'll take a few minutes. Sometimes you'll see the stream length be way off. Frequently, it takes some time, especially if there was like a lot of chatters. It'll take a long time before chat will actually upload alongside the stream. A lot of the time, it can, like, you'll get the full length of the video up, but it takes a long time to actually load anything, especially if you try and skip around more than like half an hour into the stream. So YouTube, I would suspect a lot of spaghetti code. You just uploaded some videos when City of Heroes shut down to keep the memories. A lot of people really liked that game. No doubt. I'm doing some test streaming to get used to it, but you'll make a separate account. That's honestly a pretty good idea, because if you do some test streaming, you can just have like a private video, and then you can see like what your chat CSS looks like, and kind of test a delay. You can, you know, do like a short couple minutes long video to see like what your sound levels are at. Testing out some streams is a good idea. I don't do that enough, to be honest. I never played City of Heroes. No. One other streamer that I watch played a decent amount of it back then, and so they'll talk about it every once in a while when they're talking about like MMOs and how different MMOs do things differently. I think Pat Stares At did a moderate amount of City of Heroes back in the day. There definitely hasn't been anything exactly like it, right? It had a whole different like character design and progression and story and mission and world setup. So I know City of Heroes was kind of unique, and a lot of people miss it. You have a VTuber friend who helped checking sound levels? That's good. Having someone else to help check with sound levels helps a lot. A lot of fan projects have started, but none of them have been completed. Did anyone... Because I know this is kind of a common thing with old MMOs, or older MMOs. Did anyone ever get up like a fan server for it? Because stuff like that is up for some discontinued MMOs, and like there are WoW fan servers. I'm pretty sure they're super illegal, but they still exist. You have to like actually get the game code and server side stuff for it, or have a bunch of fans who are working on it who can reverse engineer that stuff. Like there was a Warhammer MMO that had some fan private servers up. Yeah, nice. One of the devs snuck the code out and gave it to some fans. Excellent. That'll help things along really quickly. I like when that happens, because like if a game has essentially died, right, then they're not going to make any money off of it anyway. And if they've shut down, they've admitted that. So if some fans reboot it, and then we'll like tweak things so they're slightly nicer for anyone else playing, right? You know, like there's WoW servers out there and whatever other MMO servers out there that are like, XP works at double the normal rate, or whatever. I've seen even like, I forget what it was. Maybe it was like Anarchy Online or something else, where people like set up a market so that there wasn't actually a market. You could just go in the market and like instantly get whatever you needed kind of for free, because there wasn't enough people to have a market. So they just set that up to like make crafting still viable as a thing that you could do, not as a like money-making thing. NCSoft haven't done anything to shut down the server. I think NCSoft has like too much on their plate and don't. Was NCSoft like the people behind Conan and Anarchy Online and like maybe even what was that more cartoony, fast-paced action MMO called? But yeah, I think NCSoft has like a little bit too much on their plate and not enough actual people. Funcom definitely did Anarchy Online, yeah, and maybe they are entirely what I'm thinking about with other people. That's probably what I'm thinking about, yeah. Why are they talking about interplanetary colonization? Because that's apparently a thing. There's a lot of time travel going around in this game, and I started one character's plotline. Oh, yeah, NCSoft is Lineage. That's right. That sounds right. I started one character's plotline, right? And it starts off with him having a conversation with another character, and they're both more adult-looking, but not like old. But it's in the year, I think it was like 2188 or 2184, and they were out working on a space colony, setting it up, and they were talking about this Shikishima Industries having questions about some of their machines that they're using for construction and maybe terraforming on some other projects. And then the very next scene was all the way back in 1944, and one of the characters was just there, but as like a teen in the Japanese military. So there's a lot of time travel all over the place in this game. At least through a period of like 200 years. And the enemy robot forces seem to be invading different time periods. Like there's been another character started off with like him and this character Ninja Ogata and character Tomi. I forget her last name actually. They were at like a train station, and Ninja was freaking out, being like, "Holy shit, what are we doing here? You can't get on that train. You just died." And she's like, "What are you even talking about? That's not a thing. Just stop being so weird." And then it was really fuzzy in his mind. And then that happened, and he was suddenly, it kind of looked like in his Sentinel, but in space. He wasn't really anywhere. He could just see stars. There wasn't like a planet or a city or a space colony. And he started talking to somebody else who was demanding he get a key, but he doesn't really know what they're talking about. And so this voice that didn't have an image attached to it sent him back to the exact same spot in the train station, and it kind of goes from there. And they get on the train again, and all these aliens invade, and shit goes bad. And so he gets whisked back away to the same place, and then he comes back before all of that happened, but still just like a few minutes, and he's at the train station, and they don't get on the train, and they start running away, and the aliens still invade. But it's really weird, because these are two characters that have already been, when I was playing Tomi instead of playing Ninja, they had already been like accidentally, I guess it's not explained how they got time travel teleported to the year 2025, which is 1 year after where Tomi comes from. I think the first time we ever saw her, earliest in her story timeline, her and a third character were in 2024, just like going to school, or maybe coming away from school, walking along a lake, and a Sentinel just teleports in and crash lands in the lake. So she comes from 2024, but when you start off Juro's story, which starts off in 1985, Tomi was in that classroom, and the character she was walking along with was in a classroom right next door. So, like, here, let me go back. So the first character you get is Juro, who has a lot going on apparently, because he was in the Sentinel that crash landed in front of Megami here, and Tomi. And then Ninji and Tomi were the two in that train story, right? But when you play through Tomi's bit, Tomi and Ninji and this other girl who's not actually a player character, but she's in the classroom with them, get teleported to 2025. Time travel to 2025. Where the aliens have already, well, they call them aliens, but they're clearly machines made by this industry that was started in the 40s and got bigger in the 80s, and they're working on the Sentinels. But, like, the Sentinels have already come back in time, so they're helping to repair them back in time in the past and then send them back into fight in the future. And so Tomi and Ninji had already been teleported to 2025 with actually two others. One playable character that I still don't have unlocked. I think there's two I don't have unlocked. And they had wandered around and found, like, their homes were destroyed. Tomi's was, you know, she lived in that time frame and it was destroyed. Her apartment complex was destroyed. They found some of the wrecked, blown up, invading machines and found out that it was built by Shikishima Industries and part of their terraforming project from 2180 whatever, which was when I unlocked Keito Miura, who had that way in the future 2180s scene. And then the very next scene is him in this form, in, like, teen form, but he's part of the Japanese military in 1944. But so I don't know how Ninji and Tomi's stories can line up at all, because in hers, the two of them got teleported to the future. In his, they're still in the 80s. And she's clearly from the future in that timeline and knows about the kaiju machine invasions. And he didn't until the train stuff started happening. So they're like two different timelines, even though they're the same characters. They might be completely different characters. Over in Yuki's story, she was looking to find information about Natsuno here because she's afraid she might be kidnapped, and she's being, like, forcibly employed by people who are calling themselves a special investigative unit for the government, but they're probably Shikishima Industry people because we've seen them in other scenes from the future. Though, whoa. Whoa. Graphics. Whoa, game. Oh no, that's the first time this has happened. But yeah, so there's lots of timeline fuckery and people's memories getting played with. They all have nanomachines in their head in order to be able to work with the robots at all. Yeah. I might, the thing is, I don't know when I last saved, so I want to back out of this menu and make a save. And then reset this. But so, like, Yuki, while looking for Natsuno, found evidence that there were, like, two different Tomis kind of in the same timeline. Because one character saw Tomi somewhere else, but then saw her with Iori later, and Iori was like, Tomi was with us the whole time. But Natsuno was running from the other Tomi. So there's really weird timeline stuff going on. Is it fine now? I'm gonna save anyway, I think. Oh no, it still doesn't like character select. Wow. Let's just save and load, and if that doesn't work, in fact, let me make a separate save just in case. And if that doesn't fix it, I'm going to reset this. Yeah, no, okay. I will be right back. Okay. Hey, a reset fixed it. Thank you, Switch. Probably like a memory thing of a very, very early Switch. But yeah, so I've like, you can see the percentage complete of character stories, right? And some of them you'll get like 14% of their story done in a single run. Juro seems to be going by 11%. They have different unlock conditions. And so I still don't really know what the hell is going on. It feels like there's multiple different timelines. Several of them have failed. Somebody told A here that he's from a different dimension, so it might be different dimensions in addition to different timelines, or that might just be how they're referencing different timelines. There's memory screwery going on. I don't know enough about the enemy invaders. I don't know enough about the people who are trying to stop them. And the game has a really cool way of delivering the story, and that you have all these different characters, and they all get their different scenes. And some of them line up with each other really well, and some of them directly conflict with each other. Shu's scene, I've only been able to play through like his introductory chapter, and then I had to do combat like over here, which is really cool, to be honest. Before I could proceed at all. And the ending of his first chapter so far had a thing that has no relevance with any other story I've seen. So I might hop into Shu's story, but like Tomi is in an interesting place. Ninji is in an interesting place. Mostly it's interesting that they're different. Like all of these people are in pretty interesting places. Megumi has a story going that is like kind of referencing Puella Magi Madoka. She's following a cat that's telling her to shoot people with a magical gun. And it doesn't kill them, but I'm pretty sure it's like a nanomachine gun that screws with people's nanomachines. Or maybe memories. And no one else can hear the cat speak, but they can all see it. So maybe she's just crazy. And she might be crazy. But she does have a gun that she shoots people with, and it's not a normal gun, and it's not a future phaser stun gun, which is literally called a phaser. There's still tons and tons of references to a bunch of sci-fi, from like Godzilla and War of the Worlds to Star Trek and E.T. It's just all over the place. It's all over the place. So I can play most of the characters that have been locked recently, but not Sekigahara and not Takatoshi Hijiyama. This guy was also from the 1940s and part of the Japanese military. Both of these two. I think I've got the least out of Shu. Well, and Kitaro. Oh, whoops.
Well, well.
Let's
What's
go.
with Shu? Because, yeah, as it summarizes here, he woke up late at night after having a dream. Most of them have been having dreams, which are clearly memories of the fights in the future that I'm doing in the battle mode. Or a few chapters of some characters have very much played it off like they're memories of those fights. And so I kind of suspect whoever the people are organizing behind this are like trying to get all of these different pilots together in a single dimension timeline in order to stop the robots that are progressively going back in time and just dominating humanity over and over and over again.
Yo.
I think. It's it shows you a lot while leaving a bunch of stuff ambiguous. And the game looks gorgeous the whole time,
I'm really
too.
off my game today. All these weird dreams must be getting to me. And that show that came on in the middle of the night.
Right, the last thing he remembers is an idol started talking to him through his TV.
Wish that was just a dream.
And that doesn't mesh with anything else I've seen, really.
Man, she's cute. A bombshell like that.
All right,
Never met
we've got a thing for Yuki. Shu is a little bit of a playboy.
Miyuki Inaba. She's a celebrity, a pop star.
Miyuki Inaba is, yeah, the idol.
Who'd believe me? Hey, so I've been talking to this pop star through my TV. Ugh. Yeah, no. No easy way to drop that bomb. They'd have me committed.
Yeah. It would be nice if more Switch games were on PC. You could probably emulate it. It's a few years old by now. And, oh, well, Dolphin is the Wii emulator. What's the Switch emulator? It's probably not as far along, but maybe.
My motorcycle's a Shikishima GRD250. I woke up late this morning, so I came to school by bike. But I've got it parked off in the shopping district.
That's very illegal, but...
That way the school can't get on my case about it.
So I can't actually recommend that, I guess. But... It's the thing that someone could do were they so inclined. Anything out in the hallway? Nah.
Yuki-chan's supposed to be in Class 1A. No sign of her, though.
Is she? I thought she was hanging out over in 1C.
I don't see Karabe-kun. I wanted to talk about my dream. Might be out in the passageway.
It's weird that Shu is looking for them when, like, all of Jiro Karabe's stories open with him and a buddy looking for Shu. Of course, the buddy is really annoying and just wants to play Shu's games, but we also know
she's not even my type, but I can't get her out of my head.
Kitsushiba, the friend, knows a lot more than he's letting on.
I didn't.
Oh, and Miwako,
did I, Sawatari-san?
the slightly more chubby, blushing girl right now, I think probably has a thing for Shu, and she's extra shy sometimes.
Amiguchi-kun remembers my name.
Extra shy.
I remember Tomi-chan too.
Why bother remembering me?
I never get a girl's name wrong.
Miwako, what do you see in this guy? Come on, let's go.
You could talk, Miwako. Or not. Can't do anything else? No new thoughts. I guess I could follow them.
Karabe-kun might be waiting for me.
In the old school building passageway? That's not where Karabe and Kyuta found him before, though. I mean, they searched for him in the cafeteria and he wasn't there. And they found Natsuno when, like, the last time I saw Natsuno, people were like, I think she got kidnapped. Maybe not, though. Maybe she ran away. She just hasn't been here for a while. Miura with the little robot. Yeah, I'm okay with names, but not full names. I'm better with faces than names, that's for sure. I'm more of a visual person.
Hey, Miura-kun.
Amiguchi-kun.
What's up with the ET robot?
Still on the run?
I can't
Still on the run.
Even if I could, it wouldn't solve anything.
Look, you don't have to tell me any details if you don't want to, but it sounds like a pretty rough situation. Well, for what it's worth,
I mean, he did time travel here from 44 years
crash at
ago.
my place whenever you need to.
Well, 41 years ago, I guess.
I owe you a debt of gratitude for all you've done. I'll be all right. I'm staying with an acquaintance now.
Oh yeah? Glad to hear it, man.
Staying with another main character, who Shu was just looking for. Cool toy.
So, what is this thing?
Well, this is...
Don't forget your promise.
It talks? Whoa! An RC robot? That's crazy.
Before drones were
Is it
common at
yours?
all. Except Chu's kind of a rich kid, so he knows about that type of thing.
Not exactly.
Wow. Deja vu.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Feel like I had a dream about something like this. You were in it too, Mira-kun. Maybe that's your big secret, huh? You're some runaway hero from a ruined future, here to save us all.
Sort of? But also the past? Like, there was a kaiju attack back in Miura's
My dreams are always somewhere in the
1944.
future.
That happened, like, immediately after an American air raid, though it wasn't the nukes going off.
But I feel like I know everyone I keep seeing in them. Well, maybe I really am just dreaming. Makes more sense of them being premonitions. I don't know if that could really be our future anyway. Everything in them is way too crazy.
Yeah, it's weird to say. Or
Even
it's
that
too hard to say. They're probably actually memories. But memories of, like, alternate timelines. 2025.
Was that
Here
drone
with
scouting for the kaiju? Hope they didn't find us.
Here with Tomi. This is where Ninji was, although in Tomi's storyline.
Kisaragi-san? There was this great cake shop on the first floor here.
She was having this conversation with Ninji.
And they had this pear tart. It was amazing. And now, even my own apartment, it's all ruined. All gone.
Are you gonna be okay?
Sorry, I just had to get that out. I gotta stay strong. My voice is all scratchy from crying all day.
You sound good to me. And scratchy or not, I'd still tune in to see you.
She was uploading songs to the internet back in her timeline. She was like a YouTuber, TikTok person.
You're such a dork.
Also, she started this off saying the exact same stuff she's saying to Ninji, but now it's a completely different conversation.
Let's try to get to the cross-country road. We might see a rescue copter flying around or something.
What, up there? The only things flying around are the weird bug things. Nobody's here to help us. Even online. Nothing's getting updated.
Do you even have an internet connection?
I think it's like this around the whole world.
It might be even bigger than that.
Those things erased everybody. Like how everyone in the city just vanished at once.
Yeah, that's something that wasn't really commented on in any other story scene that was in this time. No one's found any bodies. Any bodies.
I saw it happen. I bet Mom and Dad were...
That's the part I don't get. Whatever these big killer alien things are, they've clearly got us way outclassed in tech. They can wipe out whole crowds without a beam or anything. And still,
I guess?
all that, they come here in this gigantic horde. They dig these holes all over town, and then they just stop. No carnage. They're just sitting there.
I mean, there's things in ruin, and our battle scenes all end with some underground terminal thing sending out a signal that just, like, stops all of them. Which kind of makes sense, because they're clearly AI-ish.
Like they're waiting for something.
But I don't know what the underground stuff is. And Tomi's seen blown apart ones in this time.
We didn't get killed or vanish or anything. There's gotta be a reason for that, too.
Well, probably you didn't actually live through this devastation. You were in a different time and then came
How
back.
are you still this calm? It's crazy that you can still keep it together.
I mean,
Even with
Tomi
all
was the
this
most
stuff.
level-headed person before this.
I'm really not. Trust me, I'm freaking out, too. Look out!
What good is that gonna do, Shu? Congrats, good for you. It was the right thing to do, but...
Look.
Did something fall?
It was just a building collapsing over there.
It's only a building collapsing.
Yeah.
What?
Huh? Well, you really changed. Back in middle school, you were a total nerd. Glasses and all.
Well, then he
It just
became a
makes me
tryhard.
wonder, why do you make such a big change to your image?
Well, funny story. I was listening to one of your streams, and you said you kind of go for tough guys. Cool guys.
Whoa! And that's what made you become a giant flirt with everybody? Like everybody?
That's basically it.
What? Oh, that's it? That's why you
Wait.
started trying to be such a badass?
Wait. How are you listening to one of her streams if you're from 1985? The answer here is you're clearly not.
I guess I got the look down, but I couldn't walk the walk, huh?
Come on. Seriously, this isn't the time for jokes. You were already popular enough back then. Why would you go that far just because I said...
Well, you know fate? As in the letter F and number 8?
What?
That's actually my username.
Oh god. Oh god. That's on the nose.
What?
This game has a way of delivering a bunch of different, very related but somehow disconnected storylines from a lot of different perspectives and weaving them together and still not really revealing what the absolute hell is going on or why things are the way they are or who's who even. But there's nothing subtle about it either.
All this time that's been you?
Subtlety is for cowards, says 13 Sentinels.
Hey, it's not like I was keeping it a secret.
Fate.
I only got so far because of him. That's why I started getting serious about my singing, because he supported me. Told me I was a great singer.
Well, you are a great singer.
And I guess I always sort of had feelings for...
There was never an indication of any of this. Miura? What are you doing here?
I can't believe it. There were other survivors.
We came to rescue you.
Rescue?
Morimura-san, they're over here!
Morimura?
My name is Keitaro Miura. What about you two?
I'm Tomi Kisaragi.
Morimura.
So the drone found these two then? Now, who are you?
Me? I'm Tetsuya Ida.
Yeah. That's the name you were called in a couple of other timelines. Or other flashback memories. Tetsuya Ida. Dream of meeting Miura for the first time in 2024. And then that's exactly what I said. Literally, Morimura, the lady in the black jumpsuit who just ran on and bounced all over the place, she's the school nurse. Not subtle at all. This game rejects the concept of subtlety while still not telling you anything. Yeah, that's literally the first thing I said when I saw her, because, like, woof. But she's been all over and is clearly a very important player in whatever is going on. Wait, Megumi Yakushiji is now unlockable. I thought... I mean, I already unlocked it, but I thought I just had to unlock so many mystery files. Maybe you had multiple locks? But it normally told me every time you had a lock. Weird. Okay. So that was Shu. If I hop back over to Tomi, you doubt she fits into any timeline? I've already seen her die in one. Maybe two, actually. I think I've seen her die in two. And it was in different... It was, like, one was right as the apocalypse was happening, and one was back in 85, at the very beginning of another character's storyline. A character whose storyline begins with him not being able to remember anything, but then finding a message from himself. And having, like, future tech on him.
Welcome back, Usami-chan.
Thanks. Did Senpai wake up? Darn.
Still no.
I'm back.
When all this happened, we were at school, right? Maybe we should try going there.
You know what?
You think that'll help?
Well,
honestly, maybe.
That's where we time slipped from. Maybe we can find a clue on how to get back.
I've already seen evidence, like, I, the player, have already seen evidence of one other location being frequently used as what was called a gate to hop back and forth. So honestly, maybe.
In the far-off future, Shikishima planned to colonize other planets.
This is a thought I got at the end of her last chapter, but wasn't actually able to think about
And
it.
the kaiju were tools for terraforming the surface. What are they doing here in the past?
Talk to her about both of the... Well, talk to her about this.
We checked out the kaiju. Turns out it's not a monster at all. Not an alien weapon either.
It's heavy machinery made by Shikishima Industries.
Heavy machinery? You mean like...
Sort of.
construction? We were attacked by something like that?
They're from an interstellar development project even farther into the future.
Guess they were supposed to do work on some other planet. No idea why they went back in time, or why they're destroying everything here. Shikishima's a conglomerate with political ties. You always see their branches
this is
on
the same as the
back in
first she learned
Meiji
about
era,
them.
They were shipbuilders, but they expanded into aviation and a bunch of other things. During the war, they did a lot of weapons R&D, and now they make everything from Shikishima Industries is just one.
Can't think about it, but we can talk about it.
You might be onto something, Miwako. The school. Morimura was always there.
Oh, and you would know that Morimura has something to do with all of this, because Tomi is originally from 2024, and then spent some time going back in time with Juro and Megami.
So I'm thinking, maybe there's a time machine there. Morimura? You mean our teacher?
Oh yeah, that nurse with the big knockers.
That's the one!
She's from the future too. In fact, she came even farther than me.
You gotta be kidding me.
Why are there like 24 people at our high school who are all from the future? I talked about that already. Still nothing from Miyoko.
We grabbed a bed for her to rest, but it hasn't done any good. Why were we thrown back to this era, Senpai?
You know what? I kind of get the feeling that Ryoko might know, because I still haven't even unlocked Ryoko.
Here, found him at a convenience store. Got enough for both of you.
Oh,
A big can.
Thank you.
We saw this last time. I guess it's because you can kind of do either.
There's no time to be tired. What I need is
Right. I can go see the kaiju or her apartment, and I did both. So that kind of replays.
So how was it? Well,
Oh, right. Okay. High school time.
let's go back to the school.
What about that second year? We just gonna leave her here?
Oh yeah. I'll stay here with Senpai. You two go on ahead.
Appreciate it.
We'll come back as soon as we can.
Appreciate it has 2 P's in it? Checking out the high school is a good idea.
Like that. Rough
I mean,
roads
you
over
probably
here.
should be careful with all the, literally all the ground destroyed.
Well, aren't you cool? It took a while to get here with that blocked off road. Some of us have our eye on the time.
What does that even mean, Tomi? This is where Megami saw Juro die?
What the hell is that?
Have his brain, like, imploded by nanomachines and driving the Sentinel too much?
That's one gnarly robot.
It's pretty good.
Another
honestly.
kaiju thing?
No. This is Sentinel number 13. A robot that fought to protect the city.
We got kaiju fighting robots now? The future's wild, man. But I guess
Yeah,
in the
sort
end,
of. I have no idea
get
when
lost,
they're
huh?
from.
The last time I saw this thing, it was right before I got taken away.
Let me talk to Ninji more.
Anyway, we're kind of up a creek here. Look,
The road's nothing but rubble.
even if we tried to climb down, the other side's no better. Guess we gotta turn back and take the long way around.
Let's do it soon. I'm worried about Miwako.
Yeah, you might want to.
The
You're
last
gonna
time I
like
saw this
loop
thing,
around.
It was right before.
May as well go check on Miwako, see if Ryoko's come back. I have no idea what her storyline's gonna be.
Mom!
Wait, were you here when shit went
Not
bad?
here either.
Kisaragi-kun, please don't trouble me any further. Come, we must evacuate.
Just give me a second. I'm not leaving without my mom.
You must. You're the only one capable. The Deimos invasion has already begun. Listen to me.
No!
And she is a pilot.
We're already within their attack range. Sentinel.
Well, that's 13,
It's too
huh?
soon for another deployment.
This is Juro.
What's up, Juro?
Izumi,
I'm going to take them on.
what are you doing piloting that?
This is Sentinel number 13. There's no one else who can pilot it but me. Sorry to rush you, but we're running out of time.
I'll go when I find my mom.
Miss
Yep.
Muramura.
And that's the nanomachine gun.
Change of plans. Juro Izumi's made his choice. His nanomachines aren't going to hold much longer. If we don't begin the test now, we'll miss our chance.
The bounciest
Evacuation
character
can
in the
wait.
whole game.
Hurry and bring that girl over.
Who may or may not be future Iori. 50%. 50% of the way through Tomi's. Damn, that's the most advanced so far. Shoot, I kind of want to get back to Yuki or Juro or Megami. God damn, so many characters. Natsuno Minami's Exterminator event. You've been locked off for a while. You've also been locked off for a while. I've only been able to play like one Takatoshi chapter. Damn. And I still have 2 characters that I haven't unlocked. Yeah, I've got 9 available. Yeah, exactly. The percentage at the bottom is how much of their story I've seen. And you can go, like, you can see the chart too, right? Like, he's got, I don't know how to get, and like, when this didn't lead to anything, that wasn't like, oh, I have to abandon this chapter because I haven't found the right clue yet. Like, this one has a little key next to it. This just naturally ended. And then, like, that's the ending of this chapter so far. But there's more. And I don't know what. And some people... Let me see if I have one. Like, Tomi was locked for a little bit, but I don't know why. And that third option just wasn't an option. I don't know Well, I know front gate for some reason. Wish there were more games with branching storylines. You only remember Space Sims from back in the day having them? I don't even remember too many Space Sims that had them, really. I guess sort of, but it's mostly in like a Civilization sort of way. But yeah, I really like branching storylines and multiple different ways you can play through a game. I honestly don't know if this game's even going to have multiple endings or different ways to play through it. I think so far it feels like you have to experience a lot of different stuff until all of the timelines kind of make sense, and then you can finally get an ending. Colony Wars? Another one on PC? I don't know if I ever played Colony Wars.
All right.
Let's go with Yuki. She's kind of badass. Stuck in 85 still. Wait.
So many mysteries about what happened in the girls' bathroom.
No, okay. This is definitely after the last scene I saw, because that had to do with the girls' bathroom. Starlancer? I don't think I ever played Starlancer. I played Freelancer, but I don't think I played Starlancer.
But one thing's for damn sure. Nachan's definitely involved. Gotta look for more clues.
AC. So, we're in the same situation. This shit has already happened, but I'm going to be going this way eventually.
This place is a dump.
Yeah, but... Also, hi!
I've been looking for you.
Oh my god.
It's been several days since Minami-san has gone missing. She isn't sick, contrary to what her teacher says, and she didn't run away. Contrary to the rumor that's been going around, it seems likely she was involved in something much more sinister.
Why do you say that?
Are you upset with me?
No, but you are, like, way more helpful and knowledgeable now.
Just been antsy without my cigarettes.
I wonder if the game, like, can't show her smoking.
This is Amiguchi's. He got a 92? Maybe he's not just a dumb pretty boy after all. Then again, he did ball this up and leave it on the ground. Yep, still an idiot.
The wind feels nice. Been keeping this place all to yourself, huh?
So, Erica, I've seen you way in the past. Where are you from? What's your deal? Do you still have the fire to talk about? No?
Maybe we should look around the girls' bathroom again.
I mean, maybe.
Oh, didn't I tell you? They've started renovating. Even if we can get inside, there's nothing to see anymore.
It makes sense. It's
Well,
really
shit.
quick, though.
That was fast.
Yeah.
Oh, are you giving it to me?
You wish.
Wow. Just so Yuki can be kind of mean.
Don't you have anything better to do?
Takamiya-san, you are the home, and I am the Watson. Erica Aiba, at your service.
You haven't done much except for, like, distract some people.
Please, call me Eric. I will do my best to assist you in solving mysteries. How would you like to start?
You haven't done much except for distract people and tell me you don't really know anything. Which, after having played some other chapters, I know is a damn lie. Damn, those birds are nice looking. Parallaxing on the town in the back is nice looking. Apparently some Wing Commander games had branching storylines. Weird, I don't remember that at all. Definitely played through some of those. Maybe I just didn't know, though. I didn't play them, like, super hardcore.
Have a minute? I got some things to ask you.
Do I have anything more to ask her, though? This is just a thought, though, right?
She's a name on the list in Four Eyes' file. Her name, it was Yakushi. She's pretty dull, actually.
I mean...
What?
Okay, I guess I don't have anything to ask you, actually.
Maybe we should look around the group.
Oh, didn't I?
Yeah, it's gonna be the same. Yori and Tomi. Or, as Yuki knows them, not Chan's friend. Also don't have anything to ask her, really.
Have a minute. I got some things.
I don't, though. I mean, I know what I need to learn about from looking at the flowchart.
She's a name on the... Yori? No, the one next to her. Her, Tomi Kisaragi, I think. So...
Yes?
So, Tomi. Can't speak to Tomi. Guess we go to the athletics building. I don't know what else.
You stay here.
So that's also the same. Like, I get that I need to learn about the front gate. Which is kind of weird that the game tells me, hey, here's the clue you don't have yet. With, like, a name to it.
Hello. Did you need something?
I wanted to ask you about Natsuno Minami.
She skipped out on our last few training sessions, but I guess she's out sick.
Did she look sick to you?
She looked fine to me, right? Yep, I thought so too. Oh.
You.
I'm Takamiya with the SIU. I assume you've heard about me?
So you're the student on the inside.
Uh-huh.
So you're not here to supervise me? What's the deal then?
We received new intel. Confidential information from Shikishima was brought here.
About those weapons?
Cram it, will you? Just ignore me. Worry about your own mission.
Government spook hanging out in a high school. Ignore me. I can't go anywhere else. I mean, I can go back in the room here. Probably, yeah. No one's watching it anymore to keep me out. Also means Erica still doesn't have anything to do, and it's not a super mess, so it's not like Natsuno was here very recently.
Nachans. Found it.
Don't just stand like a badass. Erica?
I thought I told you to... I can't do that.
What follows is an investigative record.
We've
I have finally
read these, though.
He's arrived from outer space. In summary,
Oh.
An
That was never added
extraterrestrial
before.
did Nachan make all... Or is it possible she really was a...
Yeah, that was added. Never mind. So we have to look through a notebook again, maybe. Wasn't
these advanced
one of
life
the
forms have
things...
managed to conquer time and space itself. Who could have dreamed that their technology had such an actual gateway to time travel? Right in Tokisaka Shrine.
I don't think Yuki ever went to Tokisaka Shrine.
What follows is He says he's looking for a rope. It's called writing inside of it seems to enable...
But all of these are...
Could this be what Is this the weapon Shikishima has developed?
All of these are things that we read before, sort of. Oh, this gets replaced by whatever I read last?
What follows is These advanced... Who could an action...
Tokisaka Shrine.
Tokisaka maybe Nachan went... Either way, it's...
Hey, Erica.
Yo, where's Tokisaka Shrine?
It's nearby, actually.
Let's
I
go
should
there.
Check it out. Take me there, will ya? I'm gonna go grab my bag. I'll meet you at the front gate.
Front gate. That's the clue I need. Hello, Ryoko. Front gate. Not a thing I can think about, even though it's a thought I have. Shinonome.
Hey. Yuki Takemiya, weren't you told not to contact me?
Shinonome, there's something I need to speak to you about.
What can you tell me about Erica?
So, before Natsuno Minami vanished, I heard she was being pursued by men in black suits. If that's true, you've got some serious explaining to do.
She will beat the shit out of you, no matter how much you already are injured.
I've already told you. Natsuno Minami has to do with my investigation. But I can tell you one thing for certain. We didn't kidnap her. If we had, there'd be no need for this investigation in the first place.
Are you giving me your word on that?
Get back to your assignment.
Uh-huh. This is another main playable character, but I don't have her unlocked yet at all. Okay.
Wait.
What?
There was something you said before. I haven't been able to stop thinking about it. You said you hid something for me.
Oh, right. You
Yeah,
told
I
me
did that to
hide
throw
it.
you off.
You don't remember, do you?
Oh.
It was in the passageway to the old school building.
The old school? What happened?
You were watching something. It was being shown through a projector, and you started crying.
A projector?
Yeah, and you were saying something about Four Eyes.
Mr. Ida.
Mr. Ida?
Oh, so sudden.
You're being given medication that erases your memories. Yeah. You're being given pills that erases your memory. The opposite of what Erica was given before. Where do I go? To the shrine. Hey, Erica.
Sorry to make you wait, Takemiya-san. Shall we get going?
Give me a minute. It seems Shinonome has forgotten what happened in the old building's passageway, but I remember.
Huh?
Why? Oh my god. We're not gonna get to Tokusaki Shrine.
Some flirty rich kid who won't. He seems to be.
No.
That. She. Not. She was. Some. Right before the incident, there was another Kisaragi chasing after Nachan.
Right. This is slightly
Kisaragi
different.
is also one of the names on that list, so that means Four Eyes wants me to watch her.
Okay. Well, we're not going to the shrine. We're gonna remember.
It wasn't too long after I transferred here. I saw her. She was near the old school building.
We're gonna remember what happened with Ryoko, a thing I've never seen before.
I was thinking there were fewer people around here. So, this is the old school building. I heard it's gonna be demolished soon. No doubt it is old. It was built during the war.
Yeah, it's
Seems
been
like
around
a
for a
shame,
while.
really.
It's really cool how it looks old and decrepit
This
now,
place
but like in the
is so
44
quiet.
scenes, it looks nice and shiny,
Would have been a perfect place to hang out.
even if it's all wood.
If I had been serious about my studies, I wonder if I could have got into Sakura the normal way. Yeah, right. Huh?
My ID is now registered. I'm shutting off your AI function.
Uh-huh.
Search for it. It's somewhere in your memory. Look for the information on me and Mr. Ida.
It was all a lie.
Is that an older Ryoko?
Is this me from the future?
His love was nothing but empty words. Mr. Ida, he was using me right from the very start.
Is it Tetsuya Ida?
Such a fool. We are all that remains of humanity, and still we deceive each other. So filled with hate, I have had enough.
You weren't one of the people in 2180, though.
Can't be real.
Humanity has always been fated for ruin. Project Ark was a mistake, but it is already in its second stage. I cannot stop it. All I can do is derail it. I have linked in parts of the terraforming project.
Well, okay.
The heavy machinery will then purge humans from all sectors. If everything goes according to plan.
I mean, did you set the Shikishima Deimos stuff in motion?
The final phase will be reset, and all sectors will fall into a never-ending loop. What remains will be a peaceful world, finally free of humanity.
No, I couldn't have.
Is the 2080 I saw actually after Apocalypse?
This place will be destroyed as well. The human race has reached its end. We have no need for a future.
What in the hell?
A projector, huh, Yuki? Oi, oh my, nandesu.
Hey. Wait a minute. You're the girl that was with Four Eyes. Shinonome, right?
It's impossible.
What do your dreams look like?
Are you okay?
Did I do it? Was it really me? I destroyed the world?
I mean, if it's a different you from a different timeline, then not really?
No, I won't believe it. Mr. Ida would never deceive me.
He's giving you pills that makes you forget things. Maybe for the purposes of preventing you from starting this looping apocalypse.
What are you talking about?
There's no way. That isn't my future.
Just take a deep breath, okay? Come on, stand up. Who were you talking about? Was it Four Eyes?
If that's the future we're heading for, then what good are these?
Shit.
I mean, if those are the memory erasing pills, then yeah, don't take them.
Medicine?
What's it look like? Oh.
Here.
What do you... No, ask her about them. Don't give them back.
Don't you need these?
Does she need them, though?
Why are you trying to help me?
Well, I just... You're my senpai at the SIU, so... Oh, yeah. That thing is crazy.
What can you tell me about the little ET robot?
Is it a new kind of projector or something?
It's future tech. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go poke at it myself.
Huh. So how do you work this thing? I want to see that video again.
I don't think she wants to think about that.
All right?
Get that thing out of here, please. Don't tell Mr. Ida. Don't tell anyone, please.
And Morimura might... Oh, man. Can I look at... I can't look at her papers? Ah, but we were able to look at that with Juro super early on. You got some
Can't believe you
hints.
glanced at me like that. Hey, whoa. You sure you're okay to get up?
Do you need your pills? Let's not do
You
that,
all right?
actually.
Here. It's your medicine.
Oh. Oh, she really wants to forget.
Morimura made you take those pills too. It was the first thing she did when I carried you in here. Are you sure it's okay to take so much of it, I mean?
I don't understand. Why did you have my medicine?
Yep. Morimura made you take those pills, and you forgot the shit with the robot that Yuki here saw.
You threw the bottle on the ground, so I picked it up for you.
I threw it?
Yeah. Anyway, about that thing. Are you sure it was okay?
Huh?
It was you two that stashed it in the girls' locker room. It wasn't running from the men in black suits because it's from the same organization as them.
What? The thing you told me to hide.
I said no such thing.
Are you trying to play games with me? You were babbling on and on about that damn Four Eyes and crying a lot.
What? Me? Don't lie to me.
What the hell is going on with
She's
this
completely
girl?
forgot the message that she saw from her future self.
It literally just happened.
just take more.
What are those for, anyways?
I can't think straight unless I take them.
I think you can maybe not
I know,
think
dude.
straight with them.
Looks like bad news to me. Oh.
Hello, nurse. The first time.
How are you feeling? I'm fine. Takamiya-san, please, just stay out of this.
Is something wrong?
No. It's just...
You don't look too well. Maybe some medicine would make you feel better.
That's a hard no.
I'm out of here.
Wait, Yuki Takamiya unlockable. She's unlocked. Also... Oh, we get Ryoko. Means I'm only down by one character. Yeah. Goto's the only one I don't have available. Damn. I only need to unlock 3 mystery files to continue with Yuki? Also...
Right.
Front gate. Old school building. But there's 2 others here. We never went to the shrine. I have no idea. Like, one of them's got to be going to the shrine. But the other could be like a different interaction with Ryoko. Nutty. I don't know what's going on with Iori. There's not a lot going on there so far. Megami's got some weird stuff. Very little Kaito Miura. And no Ryoko. Would I probably have to do Ninja to unlock Takatoshi here? Let's see the beginning of Ryoko's story.
Sure.
Because the beginning of Keiji Miura's story was wild and clued us into the, like, super future terraforming stuff. 2064.
Shinonome-kun.
2064, in a timeline where the apocalypse had not yet happened in the 2020s.
I have a question regarding what we talked about today. Will you answer it for me?
No, I'm going to be a cold bastard.
Mr. Ida?
Are you Tetsuya Ida?
I thought I had made myself clear. You are to avoid contact with me while at school. I will make an exception this once. What is your question?
It's about your feelings, Mr. Ida. You said I was special.
You are special.
The thing is, I felt it too. The moment you arrived. I knew you'd be special. That something might happen between us. Mr. Ida, the substitute teacher.
It's leaning harder and harder into a trope.
He's here to fill in while our teacher is on maternity leave. I've come to find he's quite mysterious. Mr. Ida, I've never felt this way before. Just thinking about you makes me...
I have already explained to you what my position is. While you are important to me, to all of us, you and the rest of those chosen as pilots, your well-being is of the utmost importance to the mission. You do understand what I'm saying, don't you? Please don't cause any trouble for me, Shinonome-kun.
I mean, it sounds like she doesn't yet, right?
It is true you are quite exceptional, Shinonome-kun. Your intelligence and adaptability are above average, and your piloting technique is more than sufficient. With you on our side, we stand a real chance, but you must be fully committed to the cause.
Instead of causing all the bad shit to happen, maybe.
And great tenacity.
The internet has been talking of nothing but what happened last week. A group of invaders had come ashore.
Yeah, exceptionally yabai.
Their attack held back
Mecha
by a
yabai.
mysterious robot.
Demo. Wait. So... like a small Deimos invasion happened and a singular Sentinel fought them off?
Mr. Ida.
That's not really a thing we've seen at all, except for in the one case where it was like super desperate and Juro did it, which resulted in Juro's mind breaking.
Is your only desire to put me inside one of those things?
If we don't defend against the attacks on this city, it is no exaggeration when I say that the world will be destroyed. We succeeded in defeating them in the first battle. By ensuring that they were unable to reach the heart of the city, we were able to minimize the damage that was done. But the invasion is just beginning. That attack is nothing compared to what's coming.
Hey, what's going on here?
Sekigahara? It makes sense that Sekigahara is here in 2064, I suppose. But...
Akun.
Weren't you the one that said not to contact you? What do you want with Ryoko-senpai?
Sekigahara-kun.
Stop, Akun. I'm the one who has to talk to him.
Senpai...
That is true. Nevertheless, we're drawing attention to ourselves. I'm leaving.
Wait. I'll do it. If it's what you want, then I'll fight.
Are you certain?
Yes. I've made up my mind.
Then we will meet after school.
Even more yabai.
Wait. I'm in too.
You will fight as well?
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll go with Ryoko-senpai.
That is excellent news. Then I will see you after school as well.
Are you sure about this?
I am.
Why, though? Ryoko.
See, I'm immediately getting the feeling that, like, that future older version of herself has somehow kind of sort of already happened. Is influencing her memories and feelings towards Ida.
Area D7. 23 remain in the 7th wave.
Is that Goto on the left? No, on the right. That's Ida on the left and Goto on the right. Organizing things, but not in a Sentinel, even though he's totally piloting one later.
Don't stop. You're almost there.
Number 14 has taken damage.
Shinonome-kun, pull back.
No, I can still do this.
Number 17, assist number 14. Number 17, no response.
Miss Morimura, something's wrong. I'm not getting a response from Sekigahara either.
The system's being attacked.
From where?
Through the laser link. The attack is originating from number 15.
From number 15?
Sekigahara is transmitting it to every Sentinel.
A Sentinel is attacking another Sentinel?
What's happening? Our defenses are down.
Juro, fall back! Our position has become critical.
They're looks bad.
What's going on? My head. It's throbbing.
It does happen if you're out in those things too long.
Sentinels are showing abnormalities in their system.
I can't move.
This is very different. She really does have, like, cartoon proportions.
I can't shut off the link.
Is there only 8 of them out right now? Maybe 11 of them?
We're going to lose all units at this rate.
They're going to be wiped out.
Use the force transmit code on all units.
Yeah, she, like, from the very beginning, just even seeing her as nurse, you were like, woof, that's some fan service. And then this, I don't even know why she's in that suit. But it's the same character. I mean, I don't know why she's in that suit aside from, like... Right.
But we don't have time to adjust the settings.
Yeah, they all have anime proportions outside of her more ridiculous proportions.
Do it as is.
The link will be shut off that way, but we'll have no idea where they go.
The pilots' lives are the priority.
Yeah, fan service, obviously, but I don't know why it, like...
Number 16 and 13 have begun transmitting.
I don't know how it fits her character much at all
Number 12
yet.
and 19 transmitted.
I don't know why she has a bodysuit when everybody else has regular suits. Like, there's been no explanation for it beyond the obvious.
No response from the others.
The little details in their HUD is pretty great.
The kaiju are almost here. We need to go. We can figure out the reason afterward.
I was able to access the autonomous type number 8.
Autonomous?
We can buy time with that. You two, head for the gate.
Ida-kun.
Please hurry. I'd rather not die a meaningless death.
Miss Morimura, we need to go.
Autonomous Type 8. Whoa. You woke up before everybody else here. And had...
All these kids. Because of him.
Nobody else has that phaser. Unless you have it hidden on you. Can I pick it up right now? No? Nothing? They're all just passed out for now. What do you find over here?
This must be his hideout. 426 is a dangerous criminal.
What?
It'd be foolish to go in unarmed.
Okay.
Remember what Mr. Ida said. To achieve victory, one must prepare with great tenacity. Mr. Ida, he stayed on the battlefield to the very end, all so we could escape.
Wait. This is after the fight? I mean, it's 60 years before, or 40 years before. I figured if that was 2080s or 2060s. But this is the same crew that was here in Tomi's storyline. And they all got time traveled here from the 1980s. But it might be the case that they all got... It could be the case that they all got their minds, like, racked by way too much stress in the Sentinels. Which is definitely, like, even a game mechanic and a story mechanic. But Mawako here is not a pilot. So, why is Ryoko acting like this is after that combat scene? And we've already established that, like, sometimes they just teleport into the past in order to repair the Sentinels and regroup, and then go back to fight in the future. But also, we've seen the kaiju invade in at least the 2060s, the 2020s, 1980, and 1940. 1944 and 85.
A gun made in the 2100s. If it comes down to it, I'll use this on him.
What do you know about...
Prisoner number 426. That's what he was called when imprisoned in the future. And now he travels through time, trying to thwart our work.
I can do some combat after this, if you want to see how that works. You kind of see them there.
There's still some ammo left.
It's
Ryoko-san.
A. Yo, what's up, Gregorius?
I've got you cornered now, 426. It's time to pay for what you've done.
Yeah, Ryoko here is being seriously manipulated.
Whatever it is you're trying to do now,
How's it going, Greg?
I don't care. But I can't forgive you for what you did to Mr. Ida. Because of you,
You're still going on about Ida?
Maybe Ryoko's memory is just so screwy, she thinks it's right after that battle. But it's totally not. Right? Just woke up? Well, good morning, yo.
there's nowhere left to run, 426.
Who told you I was 426?
I saw the access logs. It was you, Sekigahara. The program that infected the Sentinels. It was created with 426's ID.
Looks like someone left some foolish evidence behind.
Climax moment? Not really. I mean, kind of? But this game is all over the place with the timelines and people's memories getting wiped out. So this is the very beginning of Ryoko's story. Ryoko being this girl on the right. And she's been featured in a bunch of other people's stories, like a little bit, but we only kind of learned what was up with her in like the third or fourth installment of another character. And that unlocked my ability to play her storyline. So we're only just kind of starting to learn about her. This dude on the left I've been able to play as before, and his storyline started with him. Currently, this game is in the year 2025, which is after a big invasion, even though the scene right before this was in 2026, or 2064, when the invasion was starting. And Sekigahara here, the character on the left, his story begins in, I think, 1985, with him waking up with no memories. And having seemingly shot another character that we just saw in a previous scene. So, like, crazy time travel. Crazy time travel, crazy timelines or alternate dimension stuff going on. The game gives you a lot and spells things out very bluntly. It doesn't use subtlety at all, but also, like, I have no idea what's going on. I don't know why things are going the way they are. I'm slowly piecing some things together. Like, here's the storyline for this character so far. It's literally just the prologue of her story.
We're done talking. I should kill you right here.
Then do it. Shoot me. Go on.
I'm serious. I'll do it.
So hers starts with a bang.
The trigger's locked. I'm the registered user. It won't shoot me.
Oh no!
I'll take you on myself.
It's 1:28 and there's a mockingbird outside? Aren't they like morning afternoon birds?
Really? With those injuries?
Maybe something's trying to get into its nest.
Besides,
What are you doing?
empty.
Like I thought, they'll wear off soon.
Weird.
I'm sorry, Ryoko-san.
That would keep me awake, though, if some bird was screeching right outside my room. It started at 4 a.m. yesterday. What? I've never heard of a mockingbird do that.
I tried.
Is it like screeching, or is it maybe a chick, like a baby? You're gonna get some of those memories back, Ryoko. Hey, 2K meta chips. Not bad. 12%, huh? Yeah, see, I still can't continue his, because I probably need to do more Natsuno, who, last time we saw her, went back to Kitara Miura's timeline, where giant kaiju attacked in the 40s. I think... Let me see. Who comes from the future? The destroyed world of 2064. Okay, so, like, the game's directly telling us she comes from 2064. Ever since the battle in 2064, her memories have been getting clouded as her feelings toward Tetsuya Ida fuel her desire for revenge. She tenaciously seeks the culprit behind the incident. Unless she regularly takes her medication, she suffers an intense headache and amnesia. Many of the first-year students will call her Shinonome Senpai. Senpai, defined as, okay, basic senpai definition. In footage from 2188, she does not look 120 years older. It's doing a different round of songs. The round of different songs that mockingbirds do. Well, that doesn't sound like it's super distressed, then. That's very weird. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know a ton about birds, though. In footage from 2188, Ryoko Shinonome is brokenhearted after realizing that Tetsuya Ida has been using her from the very beginning. She loses all hope for humanity and alters Project Arc, which I've never heard of before, so that the heavy machinery will purge humans from all sectors. Don't know how the game defines sectors yet. In the battles, it seemed to be like a 2 square kilometer area around the, God, what do they even call them? The Aegis terminals. But when Natsuno was talking to the little robot, they seemed like different eras, different years. Our goal is to trigger a reset every time the project reaches its final process, causing all sectors to fall into a never-ending loop. That's slightly more information than we got out of that actual video. So, the combat here is pretty interesting. We sort of get to use all 13 characters at once, but really we only get to use 6, and the rest of them are on, like, autopilot defense. We're going to be fighting a giant aerial carrier. So I need somebody with EMP for that person to be... Offense is you, but you can also give that to people. And do you have it on defense? You don't.
Let's go.
So we're gonna do that then. And then I need people who can do a lot of ranged combat. And these 3 do a bunch of close ranged combat.
We have to fight.
So do you, though. I mean, well...
Leave it to me. Is Jiro going too?
Got it.
Allow me.
Where are my railguns?
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Here goes. Understood.
Let's go.
I'll fight.
Someone's gotta do it. Let's roll.
Shield matrix is okay. That's pretty good for defense. That's okay for defense. Ooh, repair drones. Oh, you get your heavy railgun in defense?
Leave it to me.
Ooh.
No problem.
Cool. Jammer rockets. That's kind of useless. So we're gonna give you EMP attractor. God, this is getting well, but I think it's probably really good to get all of this unlocked early. Chip multiplier. Ooh. Oh, and you know what? I also didn't look at any pilot skills, which some people have. Don't know what these do. What? The more members on the strike team, the higher all stats increase? Yes. That's fantastic. Recovery speed increases temporarily when kaiju appear. Defense and wait time. Okay, so that's pretty good. Increase all stats when no allies are nearby. Ryoko does like diving in. Multi-rocket launchers. Right. Yeah. This one doesn't have any. If Minami attacks after Miura, attack increases. Okay. I don't know whose attack increases, but okay. Fusaka or Yakushiji are in the strike team. Increase all stats. Fusaka or Yakushiji. But I like having. I guess you also have multi-lock on missiles, right?
Not a problem. I'll go.
Yeah, you need pilot levels anyway. Okay. The less members on the strike team, the higher all stats increase. Yeah. I don't get anything for turning that off, though. I don't think. Maybe you can only have so many on at once, but I've only got one unlocked. More kaiju appear, the higher all stats. Cool. Move speed increases while not piloting a sentinel. I've never done that. You can repair a sentinel in the middle of combat, and they, like, teleport the sentinel out, and the pilot gets to run around, but they're super vulnerable. So that's like, okay.
Someone's got to do it.
Allow me.
Is Jiro going too?
Okay. We've got one person with EMP and then someone around the terminal with EMP. So, here we go. This combat is very different. It's like real-time with pause mixed with tactical RPG, kind of. Sort of. Like, instead of having turns, you have like a cooldown wait time every time you do a move.
Preparing to intercept. Initiating tactical analysis.
That's different. Circles of them. So we've got some ground units.
An aerial enemy. And it's huge. Is that a bomber?
And so that's a kaiju. Doesn't really mesh with what you would normally call a kaiju, right? They're all mechanical, and that's exactly what I thought.
You see that?
First time I
Looks familiar, right?
looks familiar.
Oh, that
see one of
interstellar
those.
development stuff we saw. Back in the dead kaiju.
Yeah. Can we get any more info out of the Sentinel computers?
Wait, I think I've seen this. The command ship had some data on this trilobite guy. Hold on.
Does look more like a
we're seeing
trilobite,
terror
yeah.
carrier. It's a transport craft for carrying resources.
Okay, but what's it carrying? This thing's gotta be more than just a big-ass turnip truck.
Says here it
Turnip
can take
truck?
atmospheric
Okay.
movement and re-entry. The hull's surrounded by magnetic repulsion.
A magnetic field? So, like, it'll deflect our shots?
We don't know anything about its payload, but it seems hell-bent on delivering it.
Yeah, it might be like a ton of
Ain't gonna be
bombs.
fun. Let's take it out before it can drop the goods.
Honestly, I don't know. I know that kaiju is like that's the genre of old giant monster movies, right? And so even like Pacific Rim is a kaiju movie. And the giant monsters are themselves the kaiju. But there's been plenty of giant robots in that genre. So I was just surprised when all of the enemies are like clearly mechanical, and that's been sort of explained. They're all actually terraforming robots. But yeah, exactly. Mechagodzilla would be a kaiju. I'm sure there's others. So it's more like traditionally they're giant monsters which just happen to be organic, but they don't have to be organic, I suppose. Must destroy all Terra carriers. There's going to be more than one. All right. So, you're the only one, not you. You
No point overthinking it.
need to get to this thing before it gets close. How much time do I have?
Can't mess this up. Okay.
Doesn't really say. There's not a time. I don't have any impact zones yet, so I don't know that any more enemies are coming, but they probably are. Anyway, so here we have like our small, or our, yeah, small grounded units. Here we have our small aerial units. And then our big aerial unit, which is kind of hard to see with like
Better put on a show for you,
all of my
This is all pretty freaky.
units in the way.
They're like any other punks.
Gotta do
I have to focus.
Let's see.
Gonna be okay. We will not
G4s are flyers. So we'll get them kind of situated.
There's still to keep my spirits up.
What do I do?
This is all pretty
Cut
freaky.
off
This is so gonna we will not lose.
some of these ground units, because they probably can't do anything about us.
Number 23. Moving.
We need to get
What now?
Ninji kind of in the way of this thing, but I don't want to move him too far away. Go this way instead. Can you not go this way? Thank you.
Number 10, moving out.
Are we winning?
I don't want to get him too far away because there's going to be more of these big units.
Nice. That's some power.
I won't give up. Let's do this. Yes. Enemy destroyed.
I have to focus.
There's no room over here, so they're not going to be landing over that way. Probably. Which means we can go ahead and get other characters to kind of push forward.
Number 17 is all pretty freaky.
as soon as I can get...
Okay, what now?
I guess it's only going to take you out of combat for 4 seconds. Go ahead and do some anti-air.
What now? They got me.
Can't really do much of anything. Yeah. I mean, it's cool that you can, like, see these videos, but it's really funny because, honestly, I am launching, like, big ol' cannons or tons of rockets or, I don't think either of these characters, or, like, heavy rail guns in the middle of a city. But one of the, like, scores at the end of each combat is how much damage did the city itself take. And the only way that it can take damage is if the enemy, like, launches explosives or missiles directly at the city instead of your units. And you can shoot down missiles and stuff like that, which is pretty cool. But I've had a few combat rounds end with 0% damage to the city when there's been, like, giant mecha terraforming enemies walking around and firing off missiles, and I'm firing off railguns and rockets and missiles, and, like, some of my characters can, like, jump their mechs, which you think would, yeah, itself, like, destroy some bridges and cities and skyscrapers, and, like, how would we actually move through much of any of this with... Can't get that far in that time. How would we, like, not destroy a bunch of this, right? A bunch of the city that we're trying to protect. And so you have 6 characters that you command, and then all of the rest of your 13 characters are sitting back here on defense. So they get 1 skill that they can use while on defense.
I can do better put on a show. This is all pretty freaky.
But for story reasons, everybody who's actually out in combat moving around a bunch in the field takes, like, mental exhaustion damage. So you get bonuses to doing multiple combat phases in a row, but everybody gets, like, mentally tired. And if they do, I think, 2 combats in a row out in the field, they can't participate at all on strike team or on defense. So you can still do that if you have enough people to deploy. And I think you can deploy undermanned, but it gets way more rough, way more quick. And you can, like, without any consequences, you can just tell everybody to rest and recover all of that. But then you lose your consecutive bonuses.
I need to think things through.
Are these missiles? No, it's just sending out hunters.
I've got you now. Did I?
Okay.
1 down.
No point overthinking it.
I have to destroy all of these is the mission objective. Which makes me think there's going to be more than one that comes in.
Okay. What now?
Charge up your EP.
Sentinel number 10. Defensive mode active. Can't mess this up. Okay.
So I've got, like, flying units that can move around anywhere they want in a straight line, because of course they're flying. And then all the rest of my units have to move along city streets and can't move through buildings because we're trying to defend.
Put on a show for Yuki-chan. Number 20 will not lose.
Number 23.
What can I do?
Moving.
What now?
Get a little bit closer, I think.
Number 13. Let's turn this around.
There's no... You'll see, like, a big ring and then what is effectively like a meteor or a drop pod come down. A very small meteor. Like a drop pod come down. And that indicates when, like, enemy reinforcements are coming.
Number 16, we must arrive.
Can you get, like, a bunch of them? Yeah.
I did it.
Are we winning?
Number 20, moving out.
Okay.
Stay calm. I can do this.
What do I do?
It's still approaching very slowly. Okay. Maybe there's not multiple of them coming, right? And even if there is,
Number 10, moving out.
I have people. Yeah, closer for sure. I want everybody closer.
That ought to be useful.
I can do this.
They're like
Gotta keep it together. Gonna be okay.
What now?
Let's go, Natsuno.
Where is?
Okay. What now?
This isn't so hard. What to do?
I have to
Oh, she just moved. She just shot. Okay. Cool.
Gonna be this is all number 16.
Get out of
There's
here.
stay home.
They got me.
Yeah, he's taking a little bit of damage, but that's fine. You move like over here.
Number
Then
23.
Are we
Moving.
winning?
shoot down a few more of their drones. Big dude is not going to take much damage until you get it on the ground. So I'm only squashing cars. Yeah, I guess when this is over, you can even see cars on the street. But right now, it's like more stylish, tactical.
Okay. What now?
You're close enough.
I ought to be used to fights by now.
Oh, you've got hella range on that.
I'm right here.
Come down.
Gotta think. What can I do?
Actually, you should maybe get way closer. Just run up on this thing.
Number 13.
Because you're really good at bashing shit.
We must win.
But yeah, like, supposedly, effectively, I'm only smashing cars. But that's a little hard to believe. Because anime cluster missiles in the middle of that city block, right?
This isn't so hard.
Big, heavy railgun damage directly through some skyscrapers.
I have to focus. That's it. How's that?
Oh, God, that knocks people back so far.
Of Terra Carrier Daimo signature. Warning. Daimo signatures identified.
Okay,
Enemy
normally they kind of all come in waves, and it's not like... Mainstream is headed towards 10K views, even though people could only see 7 minutes of it. Have you tried refreshing? Is it still only at 7 minutes? Oh. Maybe not in the best of spots, but no suicide drum, guys. So that's good.
Use the phase plasma EMP. The flying kaiju will lose control and drop out of the sky. If you get surrounded, it's a good fallback.
Wait, Okino, what Sentinel are you in? There's no number. You're not a character I can play. Where are you?
Good for me, but what about the city? Okay.
It's fine. You only get to hit one person with these. But it's going to destroy one of these two people. I think everybody just got their turn reestablished. Very much in the middle of a bunch of dudes.
I'm ready. Yes. They
both in range, honestly. Can I knock both of you down? No. I could have positioned him a little better, but knocked everyone but the other huge flyer down. And that does like decent damage against tiny people too. Still stuck on 7 minutes. Well, YouTube is like that, right? Wait, you also have EMP Stunner. But... Huh. We can't use the anti-air bombardment.
I'll beat you. How's that? Gotcha. Let's get him.
Nice. Good knock down. Oh, that's... This is the area of effect? Oh my god. That's gigantic.
Was that okay?
Does no damage.
Man, we've got it rough.
But like, wow.
Don't miss. Nailed it. Enemy down.
Gotta get out. Okay. What now?
Who's...
What do I do? No point overthinking it.
You're not going to be hit by that, really.
Class is in session. Got him.
Oh, yeah, that's good damage.
We will not lose.
Kill those two, but maybe... This is definitely more damage. What are all the other things I'm shooting at? Also kaiju. They're just called that. They have, like, the big aerial unit, and then the smaller aerial units. They've all been grounded now. And little ground units. So the workers are just kind of like six-legged spider things. The hunters are just kind of like really big drones. These are carriers. The G-molars are big digger robots. And it was even obvious. You can get slightly better pictures of some of these in some of the manual and notes stuff. And it's even more obvious that these are like clearly man-made and not alien, beyond just being mechanical robots instead of biological beasts of any sort. This thing has like a, I forget what they're called, but like a construction crane digging shovel thing on its like back heel. It's very, very, very man-made, Earth-centric. Get just these two.
Are we winning?
That mostly works. I guess I really don't care about getting these front three.
Nice.
Yeah.
There you go.
Although... That'll keep everybody out of harm's way.
Just watch. How's that? They're down.
Seems like they should have programmed them to not destroy cities. I think they kind of... Well, so... At first, it kind of seems like maybe they decided to reprogram themselves, right? But then, more so, it sounded like someone reprogrammed them in order to really screw up humanity and get back at the people who were using her, or the one person who was using her. But that sounds like it's going to be part of Ryoko's story, so I don't really know precisely how that went down. And I also haven't even tried to explain why time travel is a thing in this world. Over here? Yeah, I can hit you from here. So I have no idea how any of that works.
Hey, it went down. But where's the wreckage?
There's still another in the air.
Doesn't answer the question. Oh, you have to be that far away. Okay.
They felt that. Yes, we must survive.
But yeah, I very much get the sense that one way or another, these enemies were forcibly repurposed. They were clearly originally designed to just be terraforming machines. But also, they've talked about, like, how at first our forces only had a couple of Sentinels. And there's different generations of Sentinels. And as we've advanced our forces, these terraforming machines that are coming to attack us have also upgraded their own tech and changed themselves in order to be better against whatever we're throwing at them. So it's hard for me to say, like, precisely what's going on. Still.
Gotcha.
Great idea to get close to it while it's in the air.
No, you don't.
They ought to be used to fights by now.
Oh. They can just spawn more people. Let's get you back on the ground.
I'm right here. Got him. See ya.
I haven't focused target enemy threat range.
These three just appeared?
That hit, got it.
Nice.
I did it.
I love that that double hits.
Ready for this? Get it.
Twin Tails and more Mortars. The Twin Tails are all ranged rockets.
We must win.
Oh. Well, I think I've got people who can defend against that. Okay, that didn't quite deal the damage I wanted. Where's this one going? Oh, is it? Oh, you're not going towards the terminal. Terminal defense, I get better points if I don't actually take damage.
Stay calm. I can
And
do
then
this.
I need to get. Well, if he gets his turn before that attack goes off, he can definitely get out of the way. But if not, I don't know. That attack, on the other hand, is barely started, so I can go like here. Let's call it here. For the pick.
What now?
Yeah. I'm gonna push it though. No. Good. Cool. Oh, never mind. Well. Oh, I can make one of them. Whoops.
Don't miss. Nailed it. There you go.
Ah, he's actually taking damage. Well, we can stop that immediately.
That hit.
That crit.
They're like any other punks.
Go punch it again. Big airship hates being punched.
Let's go, Natsuno.
Oh, and there's two little tiny workers down this way.
Hit! I beat him! Confirmed termination of Terra Carrier Daimos signature.
All right.
Aegis activation confirmed. The terminal is now completely sealed off.
See, now you can see like the roads and, well, there's a lot less cars in this area than there were, but you can kind of see them on the highway. You can see them on the streets, like one street right next to it.
We did it.
They've changed targets. The next terminal is just over there.
They're already on the move.
Can't even let us catch our breath, huh?
Never let us catch our breath. These are all being portrayed as happening. All of these fights are actually being portrayed as happening like within a minute or two of each other.
I haven't hit my operating limit yet, but I'll be dismounting the Sentinel temporarily.
Whoa, hey, then who's taking point?
We don't need orders to kick some ass. Sentinel, activate. You can relax,
Like every
kids.
single attack
I'm back in the fight.
that my characters were making was taking place like 3 to maybe 6 seconds apart from each other, and then every single combat is like a minute or 2 apart from each other. Are they naked in there? Yes. There's not really an explanation for that. They just like the first time it happened, a couple of them were like, "Why am I naked in here?" And they were like, that's you're inside the Sentinel, and that's what happens." So again, fan service.
I won't be long. I'll leave the rest to you.
Fine then. Let's roll.
So far, that's the only explanation.
Did we do it?
Okay, they took a little bit of damage, but that's fine.
Hero, I will protect you.
Oh, what are you
No
doing?
matter what.
I die hard. The movie references don't stop. Sprinter, my soul best friend. Queen Bee doesn't seem to have any boobs. Not so much. She's extra skinny when clothed. But also, she's like 15 because Japan. S rank. Bonuses met. Oh, I didn't even check the bonuses. They wanted me to do that with only 4 strike team members. That'd be totally doable, but yeah, maybe have more city damage. Let's do one more just for like the bonus. And so you can see people have, what do they call it? Like brain overload is the yellow bar at the top. And so they want you to switch things out. 2nd and 3rd generation only on the strike team. Many long-range specialized kaiju will appear. If I should have just used two.
Understood.
I guess I could do
You want me? I'll go.
that. That. But then these 3 will be out afterwards. Can't even be on defense. Clear within 60 seconds. You've been watching streams for about 7 hours now. Take a break, yo. Get some dinner. I'm probably going to do the same pretty soon. It's 1 a.m. on my side, so I should really start cooking soon. I might do one more story bit after this combat. The combats go pretty quick. But yeah, thanks for dropping by. And I'll definitely be checking out more of May Nix's streams. I just found out about her today. But I'm glad her stream did really well. It's always good to see. Night, Tiberian. I'll see you later. Let's hop into wave 6. Only use 4 people. She seemed like it. Again, I was mostly there to have like a viewer support for a smaller streamer, but she seemed pretty fun and nice.
Everyone here?
And I like that. It's good vibes.
Is it just me, or is my robot a little slower than everyone else's?
Not really.
The second-generation Sentinels are more heavily armed than other models, but also more heavy in general. They're well over 2,000 tons, so careful where you step. Don't want to crash through some underground structure. The fusion reactor on it is pretty heavy.
That's not like a thing, right? I can't fall through the ground.
Power a plasma arc fusion cutter. Once you know how to use that, you'll be slicing up kaiju like a knife through butter.
Their original purpose was to break down massive pillars for high-rise buildings. Of course they'd be heavy, but in a close-quarters fight, that 1,300-ton grip strength will come in handy.
Second-generation models are linked to a squad of support units, too. They'll respond to distress calls.
Huh.
If you can figure out the best time to use them, you might just turn the tides of battle.
Oh, are those the ones that can always pop out turrets?
I don't know if I can remember all that.
You've got it, Iori. Didn't even tell me what type of enemies would be coming, really.
Thanks.
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
Good time, okay?
Bunch of twin tails and some flyers. Who has... Do any of you have railguns? Okay.
Ready for this? How's that? All right.
So much damage.
Right?
Get out of the way. Who's closer? Tommy's pretty close.
They fell back. Did you see that? I've got to do that. So much for that kaiju.
I'm just sitting around here defending, annihilating these people as soon as they pop up.
Kaiju have appeared.
Okay. Okay.
Gotta think.
Nothing yet.
Enemy on the move.
Nothing yet.
What to do?
Nothing yet.
Where are they?
Almost.
My spirit
Almost.
isn't so hard.
Almost. Okay.
Okay.
Stay calm.
These are like close range rockets. Toss down a sentry gun. Those guys will get close.
Lend us a hand.
What can I do?
Honestly, you're more melee type. Go. We need, I think,
Definitely.
Okay.
G2s to advance.
Number 14, beginning move. Gonna be okay. Definitely.
Let's stop any and all of those attacks.
Stay calm. Remember your training. They don't stand a chance. A hit!
Railguns are so strong. Okay. Okay. We don't actually have armor pin. The G1s are better about that. I think this is gonna do damage.
Watch this. Was that okay?
Yeah.
What now?
That's like 60% less damage though. Go this way. Just deck this first one.
That's it. How's that? Got it.
Oh man, that's way less damage. Okay.
I'll take them down quick.
Nobody else is active.
Number 14, beginning with. I'll just.
We're gonna get like a lot of city damage because of this. Dang, there we go. Perfect.
Yes.
I need to get out fast. Okay.
Within enemy threat range.
Damn. Yeah, I really can't get too many of these missiles all at once. Okay. Oh, you know what? I need you to move, like, ASAP.
I've got to do this. Stay calm.
Also,
Number 15,
because
moving
these
out.
dudes are close. Oh, hi! Hello. Yeah.
Did I get it?
Gotta keep my spirits up.
We're gonna need, let's take care of a bunch of these heavy ones.
Get it.
Yeah.
I did it.
Am I in enemy range?
This is all pretty freaky.
Is that missile not hit yet? No, a couple of them have.
Let's do
Let's get
this.
up these guys.
They felt that. Got him.
Not quite what I wanted, but that's good. Let's get another sentry gun out, like, right here. Yeah. Nice. Thank you, defenders. Oh no. 2 more high quad. I need you to get up here and also punch.
Got that attack there.
Can't mess this up.
Signatures from above.
Kind of like, because you can instant move with this. Yeah.
Got it. How's that?
Gotta keep it together.
Excellent. Nobody with armor piercing.
Ready for this? How's that?
Not throwing away my shot. Now.
Might run out EP by the time we really get around to those secondary ones.
Let's turn this around.
No missiles. Which is not really something I can say to the other two who just launched missiles.
What do I do?
Yeah, damage was taken, huh? Guess you need to move.
Right, number 15. Moving out.
Focus.
You know what? Yeah. You also get another sentry gun out.
I need to think.
Get 2 of these sentry guns down.
Their attack focus. Within enemy threat range. I can do it. It worked. How's that? Gonna be okay. Definitely.
Could halt the movement, but I don't think I really need to. Let's keep rail gunning so we can get Juro and
I won't back down.
Ryoko over here. Probably kill it. This will also probably kill it. Heal.
Let's get him.
Was it dead? Is it blowing up? Maybe it's blowing up. Cool. Yeah, you can railgun some missiles. That's perfect. The little railgun turrets, also beautiful. Iori, you're amazing. I love you.
Gotta keep it together.
But yeah, now we gotta get Iori out of there.
Ready for this? How's that?
Gotta think.
Can I deploy multiple sentry guns, or will my old one disappear?
Because
if you can...
Remember your training.
Was destroyed. No, it's right here. You can deploy multiple sentry guns? That's kind of huge. Can you make it over here? Probably not, no. Yeah, okay.
Now.
We just need more railguns.
I can do this. What's this? Was that okay?
All of these railguns.
I can help.
It just died, right? It just died. Move this way, I guess.
Beginning move. I'll just...
Wait, it's not done? Looks like it's not done.
I need to think.
Boom.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
All of them? It's definitely some city damage from a couple of, like, rocket clusters. But not too bad.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending tactical analysis.
Oh, jeez, that's not good. I found Miwa-chan with the drone.
What?
You found her? That's a relief.
What? I mean...
No, listen. Miwa-chan's heading right for the next terminal.
What? Why?
What? Miwako, what are you doing?
That's my question exactly.
That girl has no sense of direction. We can't just leave her. I'm gonna go meet up with her. We'll make sure she runs somewhere safer. We're counting on you.
Where's Kisaragi? Where did she just run off to?
Well,
Kisaragi, what's your status? Answer me.
Does she even have the brain overload level to, like, do that?
Kisaragi,
Oh, okay, she got out.
The girl is...
I know. I'll get back to the battle once Miwako's safe.
Wait. Wait, that's Chihiro. That might be Morimura. Morimura. Why is child Chihiro here? Why?
No more enemies, right?
This game. Damn. Ryoko took some damage. 41%! Way to go, Minami. Oh man, 1 pixel off of level 9. Yeah, I wasn't using like a lot of machine guns, so consecutive hits are not going to get much there. Only 2.3% city damage? I'm constantly surprised at how little damage the city takes. Maybe that's, like, total? I don't think so, though. Bonus mystery files. Miwako. No. No, I'm gonna have to end soon. So, even though combat goes faster, first... Where's our Miwako file? Miwako! Cute. Miwako Sawatari is a good friend of Iori Fukusaka and Tomi Kisaragi. The three of them often snack on something on their way home from school. She's a kind and reserved girl who's self-conscious about her plump figure, but she's cute, though! She looks great. Second gen Sentinel. Sentinels have diverse armaments for both close combat and long-range attacks. Also have thick armor that can weigh up to 2.5 or 2.2 thousand tons. We already read. I think we already read. No, we read this one. Sentinels number 13, 14, and 15, the pilot of each respective Sentinel during the final battle, is Juro Karabe, number 13, Ryoko Shinonome in 14, and Iori Fusaka in 15. During the battle in 2064, Ie Sekigahara piloted Sentinel number 15. Hunters, officially called high-speed transporters, utilizes 2 tilt rotors to fly at high speeds. These are 5-meter-tall aerial scout drones, 5-meter-tall kaiju. They fly in formation and attack with small eviscerator lasers. Anything else? Cool. Cool. But I've got 3 points. So what do we want to unlock? Erika Aiba. It's tempting. Tetsuya Ida. Super tempting. 426. Men in black suits. The gate. The magical gun. Time travel. The Deimos code. Damn. There's suddenly like a lot of stuff I want to unlock. Erika Aiba. What's your story? Erika Aiba is a student in Class 1D. She's a bullshit. She's a mysterious girl who has a unique point of view despite her placid personality. As a lover of mystery novels, she enjoys comparing Yuki Takamiya to Holmes and herself to Watson as she assists Takamiya's search for Natsuno Minami. Student of Class 1D. Not originally. Tetsuya Ida. Tetsuya Ida is the substitute teacher assigned to Ryoko Shinonome's class at Sakura High School. He is actually a member of an unofficial organization who forces Shinonome into battle. Ida is the director of the Special Investigations Unit, government-affiliated spies. Which, maybe, probably not, though. He serves as an advisor to an anti-kaiju defense team and helps Morimura gather members for their team. Back when he was a student, he supported Tomi Kisaragi on her singing live streams under the screen name F8. Yeah, so you're Shu. He used to wear glasses, and he came off as a studious, serious young man, but he tried to act cooler in high school to catch Kisaragi's attention. So, alternate dimension Shu Yamino, I mean Amaguchi, is Tetsuya Ida. Or there's even more memory fuckery than I know about, and Shu Amaguchi just has some of Tetsuya Ida's memories. What is even going on, right? So we know future Ryoko got pissed at Ida for manipulating everybody, and she repurposed the terraforming machines to go attack all of humanity because of it. And somehow messed with Project Arc to make like an infinite time loop. Whenever Arc would complete, the loop would begin again, but it would be like earlier each time, maybe, because you keep shipping technology into the past to buffer your defenses against the invaders from the future, and that makes you complete Project Arc more quickly, which then causes the loop to happen again more quickly, I guess? But all these different timelines and dimensions were still there? Like, it was definitely Shu in the memory talking with Tomi using the name F8, but then he calls himself Tetsuya Ida, which we've seen. Who had that memory? Was it also Shu who had the memory of Juro killing everyone? Or was that Juro having a nightmare of Juro killing everyone and calling Shu Tetsuya Ida. This game is so well laid out that, like, you get a bunch of story, but then you come here and unlock files, and this meshes with the story you've got, but also doesn't actually give you answers. You're just like, yeah, that's Tetsuya. But then there's Shu Amaguchi version of Tetsuya Ida. What's going on there? Damn. Game good. Okay. I've only got one left. So 426. Hayata Takamiya. Black Gate. Magical Gun or Time Travel or Deimos Code, I think, are pretty high up on my list of things to unlock. Watch Nurses. Some of these are going to be, like, innocuous sounding and then really important. Gas explosion. Wasn't actually a gas explosion. Wait. Gas explosion. North Building fire. What's the gas explosion? Oh, in 2064 Kaiju Invasion. 2025 Kaiju Invasion. Nightmare. Bankara. Dogface. 2025 Canned Soda 1 and 2? Documents in Nurse's office. Damn. That sounds like maybe one of the more important ones. Let's go time travel. Damn it. Traveling to a past or future world by leaping across the flow of time. You can travel to 5 eras: 45, 85, 25, 65, and 105. 105? 2105? I don't think we've seen that at all yet. I don't think we've seen that once. I've definitely seen all the others. As well as 1944 and 2024 and 2064. Man, I knew it. I knew unlocking this thing was going to give me like 1 or 2 sentences, but I had to see. I wanted to be like, how the time travel work though? Why? Why time travel? But okay. Like, understood. Right. And Magical Gun, probably also going to be tiny. So maybe like the next 2, I want Magical Gun and Documents in Nurse's office. Watch this game only have like 4 or 5 characters. They're just all from a different dimension version of themselves. Damn. Let's do one more. I've done like a lot of Tomi. Tomi's got a really cool setting. Ryoko's seems messed up, but might give us... You know what, I'll probably start with Ryoko next time. Probably start with Ryoko's next time, right? Yuki? Haven't touched Iori or Megumi in a bit. God. Keitaru. Let's do more Yuki. I've done some Yuki this stream. Let's cram a little bit more Yuki into this stream. And then next stream, we'll get some other characters that I didn't even touch.
So many mysteries about what happened in the girls' bathroom. But one thing's for damn sure. Nachan's definitely involved.
This is identical. And no clues about what either of these may be. But we got Ryoko and the suspicious pills that make her do the forgetting.
This place is a dump.
keep thinking this will come in and be important somehow.
I've been looking for.
Front gate has been added to Thought Cloud.
This is maybe. Then again, yep.
Are you upset with me?
Just been antsy with him.
So many thoughts. So we can immediately go to the front gate. That's nice. Are the two highlighted ones like ones I can talk to her about? No.
Nachan, we went our. She was in the track room. What was not? Something that the girl on the track. She said Nachan went into the locker room and described it as some kind of UFO gadget.
Oh God.
Maybe we should look around the.
Oh, they've started renovating. Even.
Okay, seen that.
Something happened in the girls' right before the incident, and there was another Kisaragi chasing. Kisaragi is also one of the names on. So that means Ryoko seems like she's completely forgotten.
Right, this is kind of newish.
She's the one who told me to hide that box in the first place.
Where did you hide the box? Where did you hide the box?
Ryoko seems like she's completely, but she's the one who told me to hide that box in the first place.
And if... Wait. Where did you hide the box? If you hid it in the track and field room, then all of this is happening before Natsuno. But if this is happening after Natsuno has traveled, there's a different sci-fi robot box that Ryoko had. Or it's the same one making multiple loops.
Can't go wrong
That's a
with
lot.
that. Me and Nachan used to drink it up.
That's a lot.
What follows is an I have finally. He's arrived. In summary.
An extra trip did Nachan, or is it? She really was.
What follows is an investigate.
Why do you have so much, Yuki?
Time. Who could have dreamed that an actual gateway to time?
Tokisaka Shrine. Maybe Nachan went. Either way, it's.
But that doesn't make me go immediately to Tokisaka Shrine or the front gate.
He says he's looking for. It's called writing inside of it.
A robot. Could this be what? Is this the weapon she?
Let's go to the front gate.
My bag.
Oh, I'll go with.
No more Ryoko. Of course. Also, it's evening time. I guess we have to wait on... Oh.
Shit. Wajima.
Yo.
You just exist to get the shit beat out of you, don't you, Wajima? I could wait.
Takamiya, you ignoring me?
Yeah?
Out of my way, punk.
You trying to give me orders now?
I mean, you're gonna take them. You don't have much of a choice, but...
You better get out of my face.
The 5 of you are kinda pushovers.
I'm not in the mood for your shit right now.
Sorry I'm late.
Hey, Erica.
You really have crap timing, Aiba.
Takamiya-san? Are these people
There's literally nothing for you to worry about.
friends of yours?
That's right. And if you're friends with her, that means you have to be friends with me too.
Hey! You lay a finger on her, and I'll break all 10 of yours.
Oh? You think you can threaten me?
You've had her in this position before, bud.
Bastard. Does that answer your question?
Have it your way. I owe you a lesson from before.
You've had the crap kicked out of you several times.
Stay back, Aiba.
Maybe this time it'll stick.
It's not going to end any different watching. Oh my god.
All right, break it up.
Oh my god. You're keeping me from going to that shrine like mad.
The school called the cops on me.
No, they didn't. They were just right there. Oh my god. Oh my god. The game, you're keeping me from going to that shrine. What do you want?
Hey, buddy. Can I go home now?
No.
Damn it. 4 hours isn't gonna shut up about this. It's gonna be a real drag if I get suspended from school.
Erica, did you call the cops?
Quit pacing. Just stay still and stay quiet. Quit, just stay...
Shut up.
Hey.
Just wondering where the ladies' room is? Alright, fine. I'll just stand here with my mouth shut.
I'll take over from here.
Oh my god.
Yes, sir.
The art in this game is great. These dudes are a little stereotypical, but like it really fits the Oshini? Onishi the ogre.
Glad to see you haven't changed, Takamiya.
So, what happened to Wajima's lackeys?
Most of them got away. The 2 we caught only have minor injuries.
That's good, I suppose.
I've been worried about you. They took you away, and I didn't even know you were transferred. What happened? Are you involved with the SIU?
What? How do you know about
Tell me
them?
what you know.
Sorry, old man. Can't talk about it.
You could have just said the who? The what?
Half a year ago.
But if he's a detective, he's probably seen like some of the paperwork that got her transferred,
There was
huh?
an incident involving the transport of heavy machinery.
Uh-huh.
It was reported as an accident. And in the middle of all of it was a young lady. Ryoko Shinonome.
Uh-huh.
I took her into custody.
Shinonome.
But just like with you, those men from the SIU took her away by force.
Oh, so you know something's going on.
Her statement was a curious one, though. She
bet.
claimed both her and her weapon came from the future.
She didn't know not to tell you that?
To fight against kaiju.
So what? You believed that crap?
There was another heavy machinery accident just recently. I saw it there. Just before they covered it up in a tarp. And let me tell you, that thing was no ordinary piece of construction equipment.
Was it the one that Juro accidentally summoned?
Something is going on in this town, and I have to find out. You'll tell me what you know, won't you? You'll tell me what you know, won't you?
Oh no. You could talk about Shikishima, honestly. What do you know about Shikishima
It's that
again?
company with all those southern.
Okay.
Shinonome and her weapon came from the future, huh? I remember. In Natchan's notebook, she wrote about time travel and a robot that fights. Onishi the ogre may just be another old fart, but he's an old fart I think I can trust. Maybe I should talk to him and have him.
Well, if you think you can trust him...
Natsuno Minami has been missing since last week. Are the police even looking for her?
Natsuno Minami.
Not that he knows, huh?
She's a first year at Sakura High, and the SIU are looking for her. You'll let me know if you find anything?
I'll keep my eyes open.
Okay. Okay.
So, how much do you already know?
Yeah.
About the SIU?
It seems there's an understanding among the higher-ups, but it's still a mystery for us underlings. As far as I know, they're doing extensive research on Shikishima Industries.
Okay.
I figured as much.
I think they... I mean, if it's Tetsuya Ida, didn't he work with and for Shikishima? We've seen him with... oh my god, I just forgot her first name. Morimura. Chihiro. Chihiro Morimura.
You'll tell me what you know.
What?
Now, I don't know how much of this is true. But according to Four Eyes, Shikishima is making nuclear weapons, and there are miners involved. They told me to watch him, which is why they transferred me.
Miners?
Ryoko Shinonome is at Sakura High too.
Take a look at this. It's a request to limit traffic while transporting heavy machinery.
I didn't think that he was going to give me a document. I thought I was going to give him... oh my god, so many names. So many names.
The thing Shinonome claimed to have arrived in.
Our friend's document. Journal.
Is on its way to Shikishima's new shipbuilding dock as we speak.
If I can get there, maybe I can finally figure it out. What the machine is, and what happened to Nachan.
Natsuno. Why is she going instead of the detective?
After hearing what Onishi the Ogre had to say, I had no choice but to get on this train. Shikishima's shipbuilding dock.
We've got bad timings with trains.
No idea what shit I'm gonna find there, but the anticipation is twisting my stomach into knots. The shipbuilding dock the robot was moved to. It's on a landfill near the port. A deserted area with nothing but storage. I'll take this train to the last stop.
Is there really that much area left in Japan? I guess it is the 80s.
I'll have to wait until dark to sneak in.
Oh, that let me move shit further to the right. Thinking about that. Hi, Ninji.
Ogata?
What's up, Ogata?
What are you doing here?
Obvious, ain't it? I'm going home.
But I thought, don't you live near Nachan's house?
Yeah, when we were in elementary school. I live with my grandpa now. Where are you going?
Oh, well, to see the ocean?
You alright? So where's
Yeah.
your meeting? Decided not to follow you around today?
That's a good question, actually.
Erica Aiba?
Aiba?
You're in Class D, right? She's in your class, isn't she?
Huh? That's not Aiba.
What?
Aiba's been absent from school for a while now.
What? 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 Why? Why does that have to also be a mystery?
Oh. Gotta switch trains at the next stop. I'm gonna take off. See ya.
And this is happening right before you get on the next train with Tomi. Maybe. Big maybe.
Who the hell is she? Shit. Who can I even believe anymore? I guess just myself now. Trust nothing I don't see with my own eyes. And the first thing I'm gonna see, the weapon at Shikishima.
Yeah, you're already a super badass detective type who goes around beating up street punks. You're just a Yakuza character at this point.
Security sure is crap here. Sneaking in was almost too easy.
Almost like they wanted you to come in.
When it's this damn dark, it's hard to see much of anything.
Just bring out your smartphone. Oh, wait. It's 85. We haven't seen this since the very beginning.
Where's that light coming from? Wait a minute. It's my skin that's lighting up?
It says start.
Well, that explains it.
Wait, I know that voice. Ryoko Shinonome.
Why? Why? At this point, why? We saw Juro and Iori do it in the very beginning of the game. And they called in their Sentinels and they had a fight and lost, presumably.
What are you doing here?
I should be the one asking you that.
Hey, your leg is glowing. What's going on?
Our bodies are responding. We are pilots.
Pilots?
Probably the nanomachines inside your body.
We are being called by the 14th Sentinel.
Son of a... What the hell is that?
And why can it call you? Why are you both linked with the same one? Or I guess compatible with it.
Is this the thing that was being moved through the streets?
This is a weapon.
Goto.
We will need it for the upcoming battle, and you are one of the people who can pilot it. Yuki Takamiya.
You. I remember you from the list. You're Renya Goto.
What do you mean, one of? This is my Sentinel.
Sentinel? Shikishima. It's that company with all those... So they're making weapons.
Okay, why is that green?
What follows is an investigative record of...
Nenji Ogata, that Erika Aiba is not who she says she is. If that's true, who's the person that's been following me this whole time? And what does she want with me?
Does Four Eyes even know about her? Oh, great. Cool. God, look at all the keys in your diagram. But still not... This one's not available. And did the suspicious pills thing not happen? No, it had to have happened. You commented on it already, right? God, I've just got to pick one, huh?
So this was an ambush?
You could say that.
So this is the weapon Shikishima made?
No. Shikishima did not make this.
Are you sure?
We did.
Who the hell are you guys?
From our perspective, this world is nothing but the past.
Mm-hmm.
Time travel? You're not serious, are you?
Very. The Sentinels themselves are weapons from the future.
Which should be pretty obvious to anyone in the 80s. Oh, okay.
Where do you think you're going? We're not done talking.
She could just beat up both of you.
No way. Did you sell me out?
I don't know what that means.
I think you might.
This is the Sentinel? This is what Nachan was looking for? A robot that can fight aliens?
Really? Aliens? Was she planning on fighting some little green spacemen?
Well, then what are you trying to do?
Save the world from the kaiju.
Which you would think would be, you know, maybe aliens, though definitely not all of them.
Get out of... Or am I gonna have to beat the crap out of both of you?
There will be none of that. After all, you too have a part in this.
I don't have jack squat to do with this.
Your glowing skin suggests otherwise.
I don't know what you did to me, but I've had enough.
When did that... Hello?
What did you find?
New code has been added several times.
How many times did he come into contact with her?
They must be close.
You're... from the nurse's office.
I'd like to research you a bit more, Yuki Takamiya.
Okay, I mean, no, she probably won't like that. Ryoko! Ryoko. You need to maybe not shoot that many people. 6 updated. 6 updated. Erika Aiba. According to Ninja Ogata, who's in the same class as Aiba, the girl named Aiba has been absent from school for a while now. He also claims that she and the person who's been following Takamiya are not the same. That's the only one that got updated? What? What do you mean? What do you mean that's the only one that got updated? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no. Is this any different now? Right?
Mr. Ida.
Whoops.
I will make an exception.
It's about your feet. You said
You are...
the thing.
Oh, maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bruh. It's so many. Oh my god, that's so many events. That's so many events. Jeez. This is at the very, very, very beginning from 2187. Is this going to be like the story in order? Maybe? Izumi unreturning? That's okay. Oh my god, I feel like this is probably the story in order. Okay, so they do wake up right after this. Right, we haven't seen any more of those, like, black and purple Terminator-looking dudes. Wait. Wait, did the detective dude drop us off at the SIU here? Hello, BJ. Lord. Lord. Dude. There's so much to this game. 34% of the way through destruction. Only 27% of the way through remembrance. And only 14 through analysis? That's crazy. Well, I need to make some dinner. Something fierce. I'm getting hungry. I've been going for, hey, over 6 hours. Cool. Thanks to Tiberian and thanks to Gregorius for stopping by. I hope things are going over well at Maya Nix's channel. That's great. It's good news. She seemed really nice. Though again, I had stuff going on today, and then I started playing this, so I wasn't actually watching that full stream. But she seemed really nice and cute and good. So anybody watching in the future, hey, check her out. I'm gonna make some dinner. I'm a little tired. It's a little late for food, but I gotta. 'Cause I gotta. So thanks for dropping by. I hope everybody has a good night, good day, whatever time it is where you're watching this. I hope things are going well. Thanks for dropping by. Please like and subscribe. It helps. I appreciate it. And I will see you next time.